Boom, 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 boom. Gotta. What up? 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 Actually, instead of this one, just to. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. How hard was you to beat Biden? Uh, to be honest, I think one of the hardest, if we're really being like one of the difficult ones, I guess would be I went up against I think it was Matt and that outer space looking guy. It was Matt and that outer space looking guy. But other than that, there's a way to work around. There's a way to work around with it. If you use the generic sword style, use generic sword style. What I'm doing, or what I use, and then there's a way to work your way around the others. You just gotta like figure out their pattern, and then once you figure out their pattern, then you'll find the opening that you're looking for. Definitely. That is facts. Cause I wasn't like really gonna like go for the like to fight to do the gauntlet whole thing until the update dropped, and then I was waiting for like when the I was waiting for like when people were gonna find the Saitama, because everybody was talking about it. And so while I was waiting, I did the gauntlet. I was stuck on Matt, and then when I did it, and I somehow was able to defeat him. And then after that, it was easier. After that, it was a little bit easier. Matt was like hard, and then after that, it got a little bit easier until I went to that outer space looking guy. Biden's a little bit annoying, but you can find a way to work a way around that. Anyone know when the update's gonna happen? No, no one knows that. Except the owner themselves. The owner knows when it's coming out. Boom, 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 boom. I'm done asking with my shadow. What else can I do to train? Uh, that's what like I said. That's what I'm also figuring out. Cause I was wondering the same thing about when I did shadow. When I did shadow training yesterday. Like, because people will tell you that that's the best method. I'm still trying to figure out whether this method of doing rogue Namek will actually benefit in the long run. There are a couple other ways to do it. If you don't want to do shadow, there's hyperbolic time chamber, hyperbolic time chamber mini game, or gravity chamber mini game, or doing shadow in Otherworld and stuff like that. But you don't want nothing to do with shadow. But I'm trying to figure out whether I'm really trying to figure out whether this method I'm doing here will actually get me stats in a good way, in the long run. Because like I said yesterday when we streamed, right around the 3-hour mark, right around there, I got like 5 million from that shadow, from a shadow, right? It's from like a shadow, and we know that shadow is complicated when it goes back and forth with you. So there's always gonna be some scuffling between you and the shadow. That's gonna go like back and forth. But then I noticed that when I did the stream of Rogue Namek the other day, a while ago, and we did that for like 2 hours and like 15 minutes or something like that, with disruptions and breaks a little bit here and there, all that. 2 hours and 15 minutes, we got like what was it? 3 mil, 3 mil gain from it for 2 hours. 2, 4, 6, 3, 6, 9. So that's 9 mil in 6 hours. But versus like, the inconsistencies with Shadow, for you to get 5 mil in that 3 hour mark. It kind of goes both ways, because you gotta rely on your consistent stuff and to go from there. So you got a 10 mil, 6 hour versus a 9 mil 6 hour, but this one's consistent versus doing the Shadow. So only one way to really test it is to actually go and do it, and then they'll prove it to see if it works. But I know it's not going to be today. I know it's not going to be like tonight, because this week is finals. But today I'm gonna try to today I'm gonna get like a long stream in, and then see whatever progress we get from there, and see how well it does, and then they'll and we'll see from there. And just see from there. What 5 things you want in the game right now? Man, look, I'm gonna tell you this way. I'm actually glad. I'm glad that they had the recent update, right? Because the game that I was playing before this updated like once a year. So when I found out that this game does updates, right, like frequently, and then and I saw like the progress and stuff like that, man, it's a different feeling when you come from a previous game that will update once a year, and then you have to cross your fingers if it will update once a year. But then you come to this game, it updates. Its updates it's a lot. Their stuff is good stuff, providing good stuff. So I don't know, man. The one thing, I guess, one of the things that I will look for, if I were to say, if I want some things, I would say there are a couple things that I would say these are minor things. Add free cam in Hyperbolic Time Chamber and Otherworld and Supreme Cow World. That all comes with those worlds too as well. Yeah, and Gravity Chamber too. If Gravity Chamber don't have free cam, add free cam there. Yeah, that's one of them. I would want to add free cam there, since I do role plays. Since I'm getting ready, since I do like role play battles, I would really like to use that free cam. So that would be something. Now, I'm not really focused too much on God Chamber, and the reason why I say that is because I've heard about, like, when I was playing a different game during the time, I heard of Dragon Ball Fighter Remastered around 2020. And then 2020, people were saying, oh, God Chamber's going to come out, right? But 3 years have passed, and, at this point, if it's 3 years and people saying, I can't wait for God Chamber after 3 whole years, then you kind of just want to focus on something else until God Chamber actually arrives. Yeah, because that's a 3 year duration. Because I've been hearing about God Chamber since 2020. So, who knows, man? Let's see, what else? What else is a good one? Some good, a sail race on Bio Android. Be nice. People can walk around as like imperfect sails or semi-perfect sails, or perfect sail with different colors, or super perfect sail. And then they also have absorption, but except that I guess their absorption would be like stealing something. I don't know. Still in Life Force. Yeah. We know Android's still like what, energy or something like that? But he'll still Life Force. Yeah. You want UI and MUI. Man, I don't you're gonna have to wait 5 more years. I have no idea, but personally, I really don't know. But I know it'll take a while for MUI and UI. The reason I'm guessing the reason because you know, like, it's understandable why it's not out. Don't want to like use all your cards. Yeah. And the one thing I'm glad they didn't add, it was grade 8. People would be lagging around the server. If grade 8 was added, no. You would see people walking around with grade 8. Of course, they'll make a fun boss, mini boss battle, like mini boss battle against your friends and stuff. But nah, dude, the server will lag. It'd be chaos. It'd be chaos, dude. You know, when that update dropped, I was lagging a little bit, and I thought, man, my PC needs to handle this. Why are they talking about Beerus Planet? Are they talking about Beerus Planet? They say, so all Hyperbolic Time Chamber will unlock Beerus Planet after it becomes free. Wait, what? Yeah, see, now they're talking about God Chamber. Bro, that's been a conversation since, like, what, 2020? I mean, maybe it's near, maybe it's not, but, you know, when it drops, it drops. It's the mindset you want to be in. Also hoping the Paths update to come out. Now, I wonder how that's going to be set up. That's a good question. Maybe 3 paths: Primal, God Key, and Hybrid. Which one are you gonna pick, Lucan? Which one are you gonna pick? I have no idea. Even when people are talking about it, right? I may make a decision, oh, I'm gonna pick this, but then when the update drops and all the colors be looking good, you have no idea what you're gonna pick. Yeah, see, I don't know either. Same. I can't make a decision until I see it. I gotta see it. And then I can have a decision by then. Me gotta be Primal for Legendary Super Saiyan and Icaria form. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Nice. Say God Chamber's gonna be inside We Staff. What? It's kind of cool to have, kind of cool to be around here. You hear all these conversations going on. I wonder what would be the meta for the next update. That's a good question, because this was like 1.5, and that was pretty impressive. Very impressive for just 1.5. Like, for 1.5 of an update, that's actually really good. really good. Oh wait. Neil gotta add raids and like different maps. good old raids. What they go do? Add it like Xenoverse 2 style? They go super villainous mode. They go super villainous mode and do that smile. They'll do that smile. Yeah. That's exactly what's gonna happen. You'll have like what? Turles? Or Demigra? So you also like Super Saiyan, you also like Legendary Super Saiyan, but once MUI comes out, be locked, and also the fact you might have to get Dragon Ball just to change path. Yeah, I might choose wisely. I'm probably gonna try to avoid just choosing Godly because a lot of people are gonna be choosing that. A lot of people are gonna be choosing that, so I might go down a different path. Yeah. I might do hybrid. Yeah, I'm gonna do hybrid. Yeah, I'm gonna do hybrid. Because I know a lot of people are gonna be using Godly. I'm gonna do hybrid. I've never hunted for Dragon Balls ever, so I hope Zenny will be an option. Yeah, me and you both, man. Me and you both. I don't hunt no. I remember somebody said, you wanna hunt Dragon Balls with me? I was like, bro, that bro, I was like, bro, that's like trying to hunt down the Saitama quest, dude. And each and every server you got a server hop for seven of them. I'm good. I'm good. If Zenny is what you're looking for in terms of getting the Dragon Balls, then here's Rogue Namek quest or the Rock quest. They'll help you out. I'd be crying if I have to do that. For real, man. Server hopping. And then on top of that, you better make sure you buy that Dragon Radar. Otherwise, you just gonna be it'd be a chaos if you didn't have no Dragon Radar. If you didn't have no Dragon Radar, it's lights out, dude. You ain't gonna find nothing. You ain't gonna find anything. They take so long to spawn, plus you need to hop till you find every Pacific. Yes. 7 of them. And you gotta make sure you don't join the same server, too. Otherwise, you just gonna be searching all over the map for nothing. Better make sure you... That's another factor. You server hop, but then you also forget that when you server hop, the server changes, right? The server be changing. So you got to make sure that you don't join the exact same server. Well, I think the other dude left. I guess he got what he wanted. Three to 4 hours just for Dragon Ball you already have, and I mean, I'm good. That's if you really want to explore. Like my main concern is grinding, dude. Grinding to get my power level up. Most people want to focus on grinding their power, level up, or practicing PvP. No, and even if you do practice PvP, it's not like you'll do it like all day, 12 hours of PvP. If people do that, then props. Props. To find a person to go 12 hours of fighting. At that point, hoo-wee. What in the world was that? Bum, 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 bum. Bro, oh my goodness, what was that, man? I wonder when that freezer quest would be ready. Oh yeah, to fight him? True. True, true. I was watching that I saw that video of Gamer Goku. That was pretty cool. So there was a Goku voicer, and then there was also a Frieza voicer. That was kind of entertaining. Not gonna lie. That was interesting indeed. Uh-oh. Hold on. Make sure that don't pull the wire on that one. The only time I grind for 7 hours when level was removed, I went from Super Saiyan, you went from Super Saiyan God to Super Saiyan 2. Trained till I got Super Saiyan 4 and Fusion Dan unlocks. Ah, Fusion Dan unlocked. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. When I came back in like December of 2020, when I started playing in December 2022 on this new account that I have here, that's when I noticed. I was like, oh, they removed the level. So I was like, okay, cool. It's like, cool. Cool. Oh, that was super slow. What in the world was that? I was wondering what that was. Universe 1. So we have Universe 1, Universe 11. We got Universe 5. Nice. Different universes around. What's up, Luffy Edits? Oh, what's up, dog? What is doing? What is up? What is up? What is up? So we're giving it a shot, right? So, only way to really really test it is if I have like a nice full day. But for now, we're testing it out. Testing to see if this method will equate in the long run. It should though, because this is more consistent. I don't know why, but people with low power level attack for no reason. I think they're enjoying the game. Like they see someone and they're like, "Whoa!" First thing they come into Dragon Ball Final Remastered. Whoa! They're like, "Whoa!" They look around like, "Whoa! Such high quality! I want to fight!" Like, I'm not even joking. When I started playing, someone literally walked up to me and started fighting me, and then I kept dying over and over. And I was like, "All right, I'm gonna fight back." And so we fought. And then I realized that we were both getting power level from it. And I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna continue fighting you then." And then we kept on going, kept going. It was kind of fun. some of that, when you first started the game in around like December-ish or something like that. Uh, First thing you start the game, someone just starts randomly attacking you. It becomes annoying, but then you're like, all right, well, I'll fight you back, and then you fight them back, and you're like, I'm getting some stats too. So it's like a win-win. I have to go, but I will be back. All right, Loopy Edits. Peace, peace, peace. For me, when I attack, one tap them, so they ain't really helping me. I see. Now there was this one instance. There was this one instance where I was doing Hyperball Time Chamber with Shadow, and this was before the update, the Shadow AI thing. But I was fighting the Shadow, right? You know, doing the grind and stuff like that. And then someone just instantly just flies over towards me and just started attacking me. Like, he wasn't doing anything, like any damage or anything, but he was attacking me as if he was trying to get stats off of me. And I was like, and then I had a conversation with him while he was attacking me and trying to beat me up. And I was like, bro, you do realize that this gives way less while he was continuously beating me up. And I was like, you know, I was giving him like many chances. I'm like, he's trying to punch me, and I'm like, dude, you do realize that beating me up is not going to get you that much stats, and this, and that. Like, and he was still going, so I just like one-tapped him, and then he just flies off. Like, he didn't even answer. I was like, that was an NPC moment. That was an NPC moment. No answer, no anything. Disregarded all messages and just attack. he sell mats. Man, sell mats all the way. Man, sell mats. What's up, OG Goku? Okay, YouTube. What up? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Black Wing God, what's up? You said, why won't Baba talk to me? You have to finish through the story tutorial first. You have to do the story mode. And if you're trying to know the location of the net story mode, like the net story mode, use your key sense, right? Use your key sense, and then you will find a and then look for a gray Dragon Ball. It'll be super big in an icon, and like it'll be in like an icon around the map, and just use that, to go to your next story mode. Like, but it's like mini. It's like a, you know, it's like a mini tutorial starter, like a tutorial starter. Only 11 missions, like 11 quests. Then once you complete those 11 quests, you'll be good. Well, unless you're trying to get Kaioken. If not, then you just got to do what, 9? Because I think 10 is the bubbles or something like that. I don't know. I barely remember, but all right. Remember when the gravity chamber used to be the best way to train? Oh yeah, I remember that. Q&E? Q&E, man. Q&E. But man, dude, I did not. Nah, dude. That would hurt my fingers so much, man. I was like, nah, I'm good. Man, dude. I'll have to position my keyboard so that way I can like be able to hit Q and E in a comfortable way instead of like locking up my fingers. I was like, no. This ain't it. Like, this is not it, man. This is not it. It was so boring that I already got a gain 25k stats already. I think my goal at the time was to get like 10 million and up at the very least. 10 million up at the very least during the gravity chamber thing. If I got 10 million up, then we're good, right? That would be like the goal there. So I'm trying to, so like I said, with this, with doing this method here, I'm trying to see because with the new shadow AI, it slows down the grinding for sure. Like nothing happened with the AI, of course, except that he has broken moves. He can stamina break like multiple times and all that. So fighting the shadow AI won't be the same as fighting the shadow AI before the update, and that also affects your gains too as well. That kind of like slows down the grinding that you was doing before. So that kind of like disrupts that part. Slows down the gains and stuff like that. So we're trying to see what is equal to that of the slowed down version of the grinding of Shadow versus, you know, all the other quests. So with that said, might as well pick this one. This one that I'm doing here, Rogue Namek, will probably work. Because I remember Metro said, Metro mentioned that he was struggling to get 2 mil from mini game Hyperbolic Time Chamber. But it's different for everybody, right? Because most people can like key in each and every single one, right? But if it's 2 mil, this, that, but it just depends. And remember, that also, it's not consistent too. If you think about it, you want to go for the consistent one, right? Shadow AI is no longer consistent because the shadow can perfect block your attack, and there will be moments where it'll start attacking you back. So it kind of goes here and there. Like it's kind of like a kind of like a win-lose type thing. Mini game, you can mess up at any given moment unless you're just really good in Friday Night Funkin' from Roblox or Osu. Then this doesn't concern the pros that can do that flawlessly. But this one, if there is a way to gain the same amount, to gain the same amount of stats, the same amount of good gains from this one, but being consistent by doing this, then it can work, right? It can work. When you get the hang of it, Shadow is kind of fun. Yeah, I know, I was able to pick up on it, right? I was able to pick up on it. Like if it's like when the shadow begins to what's it called? Hold up. Okay. When the shadow begins to like pick up and start power blocking your stuff, and then there are two things that will happen when he power blocks you. Two things that will happen when the shadow power blocks you. Either he'll combo you and then swat you away with a kick, or he'll combo you just for a little bit and then goes for that stamina break. And when he goes for that stamina break, you either have two options. You either have three options. You can either block it. You can either perfect block his stamina break. You can either block it, just regularly block it. Well, actually, no. Well, maybe yes. Well, maybe no. I don't know. But it's either one of them. And then, or you could just spam you to despawn the shadow. But we're talking about in terms of grinding, like getting the stats. Like if you're trying to grind, like if you're trying to fight the shadow to just fight the shadow, then yeah, then there's that. But if a player comes on Dragon Ball Final Remaster and his initial goal is to gain stats because he wants to grind and goes for the shadow, he's not gonna be thinking, oh, I'm having fun with the shadow. He gonna be thinking, I'm trying to get stats, but this shadow is like it's a little bit different there. To me, AI seems like it's doing more damage and do more damage when they stamina break. Yeah, they do a lot. Even when I was blocking, I blocked. So there was this one time that I blocked, and you know how he does his combo, and then he ends it with a kick, right? And then he ends it with it like that kick. So I was blocking until he did the kick, and it was still doing a lot. And I was like, yeah, there is no way that he is relatively equal to my stats. There's no way that I would fight someone and he will fight, and a person who I'm fighting that is relatively equal to my stats would fight exactly like that, unless that's the new system. But what do I know? I prefer the Hyperball Time Chamber minigame. Yeah, see, that's the thing about Hyperball Time Chamber minigame. Though, like, if I do that, my eyes hurt. My eyes start to hurt. Cause I can tell my eyes be starting to hurt. Cause I be seeing all the those keys coming in, incoming Q&Es and clicks. Two. You got a purple and a red. Got a purple and a red. Your eyes be starting hurting from seeing all those colors. But like I said, if you can keep it good, like if a person is already keeping it consistent, then that's a win. Yeah, it do be like that. It do be like that. You said it never happened to me? Oh, you're immune then. Oh man, immune. Well, maybe actually, okay, let me think of it this way. I guess in terms of like, if you do it a lot, your body would get used to it. So, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's that. Yeah. Seems like Saitama, how do you know, bruh? They're talking about that Saitama thing. Oh man, that's funny. What are you grinding for? We're grinding Rogue Namek, trying to figure out if quest points that I get from here would benefit in me gaining power level. Different ways of grinding, exploring this method of grinding to see if it can work in the long run. But the only way I can really test it is if I do a long stream, and that's when I'm done with after my exams that we'll be only able. This week is finals week, so after finals week, then that's when we'll really check and see the effects. That's when we really check and see the effects for this one. The stats are going slow. Go to the strongest boss in the game. No, you're insane. If you think my power level right now is enough to one-shot Giant Namek, you have another thing coming. You have another thing coming. Even if I were to go Saitama Essence, go Super Villainous Mode, go Sickle of Sorrow, and then full power ultra form, or whichever it is, that still won't be enough. He go tank it, dude. And at that point, if you're not doing it quickly, like if I'm fighting the Giant Namek and it's not as consistently fast as this, then you're better off doing this. If you know, you got to think of it that way. Like there's like, okay, so think about it. There's a super strong boss that'll give you a ton of stats. But then before that boss is another boss that is almost but not really close to that big boss that you're talking about. But gives a good decent amount of stats. But you can like easily defeat it. Whereas the boss, it takes you a while to defeat it. Which one are you choosing? Because if you do the easier one, right? Then all you have to do is compare how long it takes you to get the amount of XP that you would get from the big boss, and compare that to the many times that you do for the other one. That's the way to benefit from your grinding right there. So you won't focus too much on the stronger ones. Okay, Giant Namek. What do you think about the new gravity chamber for the looks and what you gain? For the looks of it, I think it's pretty good. I like the new look of it. Of course, the last gravity chamber I also like because it was like a gym with like 12 people in there. But it did seems a bit spacious. But this one feels more like a silent area, a small hut. The new gravity chamber kind of reminds me of like a small area, small hut. So it's kind of like it works. And there's downstairs on it, so it's kind of it works. It works. Overall, it works. Wait, what? Goku Black. He gives you a lot, right? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Goku Black? Talking about the mentor, Goku Black? Yeah, the mentor is on Earth. Yeah, he on Goku Black's on Earth. Other than that, I don't know any other I don't think there's a Bro, what was that? Alright, here we go. What? See, this is why I can't wait to be able to use energy kick. The reason why I can't use energy kit is because energy kit is being weird for all of a sudden. Like the energy kit, when I do an energy kit, it does it all the way down to like the lowest health, but it doesn't like oof them. And I'm like, okay, that's trolling. It gives me like, that's the troll. That's the biggest troll. Does the Elder Cap quest provide a stat boost? I never did it because I skipped straight to Super Saiyan 4. Not that I remember. All I know is that when I did it a while ago, I got the Mystic form. Yeah. You got to go from like one place, you know, like I can barely. It's like vaguely, I can vaguely remember, but I do know that I got, you know, got the Mystic, you know. Just, you know. Maybe I wasn't paying too much attention about that one as much. Just went to get Mystic, and then I was like, oh, okay. Because I remember it was Ideal. Ideal was like, he was like, Chris, you're getting Mystic? I was like, alright, might as well. I was like, alright, might as well. But he is strong. He's level 5. He is level 5,000. Wait, what do you... Wait. Oh, you talking about Goku... Oh, you talking about Goku Black. What is one thing you don't like about the game? I know there's something. The Shadow AI needs just a little bit of a nerf because I don't think his attacks are doing... When he attacks you, it's more than what he should be doing. But that's not... But that's really not the main... not really much of a like a crazy issue. It's more of a more of an opinion on my part. But there's another one. There should be another one. Man, if there was something. Well, maybe it'll come in time, but only thing that comes to mind is the Shadow AI, and I want free cam Otherworld and Gravity Chamber and Hyperball Time Chamber. Yeah, yeah. Add that free cam up and add free cam in all maps. Add free cam in all maps, except for when you're fighting, you know, when you're fighting your mentors, because that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, that wouldn't make much too sense there. Okay, because in my opinion, the Shadow Train should only have higher defense, not offense. Otherwise, it isn't as effective. Higher defense? In terms of like just like being able to like block to my throws, because higher defense wouldn't really make much of a difference because the purpose of the shadow is not to beat it, it's to gain stats from it. So higher defense really wouldn't do much of a difference unless you're talking about high defense in regards to him having like you know, like how he does power blocks and you know, all that stuff. Why am I bald? That comes with the Saitama essence. That's the Saitama essence. That's the Saitama essence. No tanking. What's strongest Saitama? Oh, they're asking that. Bro, what was that? That took way longer. Didn't need it. So I really need a PC? I see, I see. I meant shadow tanking. Oh. Oh, so you mean just him just tanking the hits. I guess that really, well, that really wouldn't make any difference, really. Like, in terms of, like, using your full, like, if you're trying to go full power on the shadow and trying to fight it for real, versus just getting stats off of it. But I see where you're coming from, though. Because I really don't see the, you know, tanking it. That's like going 1% and just fighting it. So I don't know. Unless you're talking about tanking it like the example of Budokai Tenkaichi 3 Broly, where you attack him and then all it does is no staggering or anything. He just eats it. He just eats it. Yeah, that's why I was like, him tanking it wouldn't really make much of a difference because you could just go 1% and then do the same thing. Unless you were talking about tanking, such as him being solid as a steel rock. Oh, you see that? He said, yes. Like, yes. 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 He's funny for that. He's funny for that one. Say, Alt C. Wait, is it Alt C? Is this Alt C? Or are you new to the channel, or is that you Alt C? Are you another Alt C, or are you Alt C that I know of? Anyway, said you and girl broke up, but then suddenly after 3 days, another girl confessed her feelings to me. I rejected her, of course, because I'm not ready yet, because of, you know. Yeah, just recover, focus on you, man. Just focus on you, because like I said, like I said, just focus. Like I said, focus on you for like you. First things first. It's you first. Fusion Kite, much appreciated for subscribing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You come first. Make sure you're good. Make sure you're set good. Be like, oh, okay, am I good? Like you checking yourself. You check yourself. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. All right. So you do what you need to do. Focus on what you need to focus on. Do what you gotta do. Get that out the way. All that stuff. All that stuff. Yeah. All that stuff. And, you know, just go at your own pace. Go at your own pace. Go at your own pace indeed. Alt-C, the old one from DBU, but not just Shadow AI being utter, so it's weird. Oh yeah, because the AI had changed for all the other AIs as well. Well, basically the other enemies as well, like, you know, the rogue here. Not the other, but the other one. I wonder which one. There was two Alt-Cs. No, okay. There was Artsy and then there was Alt-C. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the one you're... Was he? That's a good question. Yeah, that's why he left. Yeah, that's why he left. Artsy. I think it was Artsy. It's so vague to remember. Yeah, man. Hope you get better indeed. Hope you get better indeed. Like I said, make sure you're good. Make sure you're good. Make sure you're good to go. Make sure you're good. Wait, AO. Huh. I don't think he knows. A_O. He just knows I was live. I don't think he. Wait. Or something like that. I have no idea. Oh yeah, I lost interest when we broke up because all she ever talked about is her boyfriend's friend. So yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. Just yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, yeah. You're doing good. Lose interest. Move on. Yep. That's I'm not gonna say anymore. You're doing good. You're doing good. But said the boy be getting recognition for real. Like, it came out of nowhere. I was like, huh? I was like, oh. I believe Biden having the new AI is he does so much damage when he hits you. Also, his Kamehameha is laggy. I don't know. It's kind of different for everybody because to me, Matt and that Galaxy looking guy was hard, but mostly Matt was hard. But that Galaxy looking guy was hard. Biden, he was more annoying. He was more annoying. He was more annoying to try to figure out. Man, Matt was no. I was I was like, yeah, that was probably the hardest one. I was like, yo, this ain't it, man. Don't really have someone to share this with, so yes, sorry, that came out of nowhere. Oh no, you're good, man. You've been, like I said, you've been around for a long time. You've seen this channel, like went through many stuff. But like I said, man. Like I said, you're doing. Like I said, you lost interest. You moved on, and you're doing your own thing. So that's you're doing your own thing. So like I said, continue down the path that makes you happy and also satisfied as well. Yeah. That's the main thing. Make sure that you're good. You come first. Yourself. Make sure yourself is good. Make sure you are good. Uh, yeah, Matt was awful. Yeah. That was insane. Lost my mind when I realized he can Zenkai. Oh no, that galaxy looking guy. He's Zenkai so many times. I was like, bro, that galaxy looking guy. We Zenkai so much. Crony others thought I was the Autogun one when they saw my username in the VC Discord. Yeah, you're not. That was Artsy, not you. Your name's Artsy, but not Artsy. I think Artsy was the one. Artsy. His name was Artsy. So there's probably was some like miscommunication there. What's the quest? What's the power requirement for the quest? 150,000 strength. 150,000 strength plus. $150K strength. Alright. Yeah, I reply a little bit late. Don't worry, y'all. My streams. The stream's not delayed. It's just that sometimes I'm reading other comments beforehand, because I made sure to put the stream on like the lowest latency. Just depends on what I'm doing. So I joined a DBU clan. It's AWD. I was one of the oldest members. They're still doing clans? I thought the clan thing, I thought the clan era was all in 2022. For real. I thought the clan thing was all done in like 2022. I am Fire Blazino. I tried to get Angel, but I got kicked out of the server. Why does the dev get to have... Oh, wait, what? Wait, what? Fire Blazino. That's kind of fire. No pun intended. And ain't got the Zeno name. Fire. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. You said the clan thing is still there. I see. Hey, that's kind of fire. So you were trying to go for the angel role. So did you have the opportunity to get the angel role, or was it more like you was trying to ask for it or something like that? Thoughts on the Savior from Heaven form? Oh, I thought it was pretty cool. A nice feature towards it. I remember when everybody was going hype all about it, but like I didn't watch the official video. I watched a YouTuber react to it, so that was a little bit better. So yeah, it was pretty fun. And yeah, them adding it was, you know, pretty good, pretty good. I had to cheese the fifth gauntlet because I was dealing. I see, I see. Wait, which one is the fifth gauntlet? I don't remember. I don't remember the numbers of the. I don't remember. What was the fifth gauntlet? Oh, by the way, I tried getting Saitama. He was not there. My guess is they moved the location. My guess is that at that time, I think they moved the location. Because there was only 2 places that I knew of Saitama location. And that was it. I only knew 2 locations. Apparently there was a 3rd location, but I don't know what that location is. I have no idea what that is. And there might be another one. So all I can say is look on Discord. Maybe somebody would give a few hints. I mean, not instead of now. I mean, not instead of Bo. I mean, not instead of now. I think I got the Angel Roll on the Black Knights. I forgot the name. No. That's not what he's talking about. Alt-C. That's not what he meant. He's not talking about that. He's talking about DBFR related or something like that. You either I think Fireblaze Zeno. I think Fireblaze Zeno is either talking about DBU or he's talking about DBFR. And if he's talking about DBFR, that's way different. Angel Roll is way different than the version. Angel Roll on Discord is a little bit different than the Angel Roll that you'll get not only on Discord but in game. Yeah, that's a little bit different. But it just depends on which game he's talking about, though. So it depends on which game he's talking about. If he's talking about DBU, then you're right, and you're right on that part. Yeah, there could be some miscommunication on both sides of things. So about a quit Galaxy guy. Oh yeah, the Galaxy guy. Yep. Hooey, he was something else. Why is somebody fighting that, bruh? And do not fight Rogue, man, and do not get too close. You get too close, he'll start attacking you, dude, and it won't be pleasant, dude. It will not be pleasant. He will start attacking you like it's no tomorrow. I am laggy. I see. We've been all day for a couple hours, so that's how we got strong. Crispy. The crispy crab. But anyway. Alright, here we go. Who's that floating in the air? Oh yes, this is yes. This man, okay. A_O. Yeah, it's A_O that was saying, oh, he's live. Yeah. Yep. Universe 5. Introducing your Universe 5 fighter, Saitama the First. They'd be like, from Universe 5, coming into the ring. Not just Can you answer it in chat? I'm sorry, I'm really laggy. Wait, why? Why am I laggy? I tried to get Saitama, but he's not there. Wait, what? Wait, I'm confused on what's going on. It's funny how everyone wanted a nerf for human, but now they have another form. Yeah, there's Saitama now. They're like, we want human to get a nerf. Oh, you want human to get a nerf? Okay. Add Saitama essence. No complaints. No complaints here. How do I get Saitama? I am human. I can't hear. I am laggy, but I can't see him. I try to go to the spot you told me to go. Wait, can you hear me? Yes? No? You can hear me, right? Just to confirm, you can hear me, right? My guess is that they moved the location. I only know 2 locations of Saitama, and that's the one that I showed on video. Someone mentioned that there's another. Someone mentioned that there's another. I am laggy. Wait, what? What? Why? Why are you screaming? I am laggy. What? I'm so confused. This man yelling through the top of his lungs. Yeah. But by the way, you need 400k stats. 400k stats. That's something that I probably need to start addressing more. You're gonna, guys, you're gonna need 400k stats. Make sure you guys have 400k stats. Otherwise, Genos will not talk to you. After 8 hours of a person finding Genos and then realizing that they can't accept Genos quests because they don't have the strength requirement to do so. Yeah, like that's probably why. Definitely got to make sure include that. I subbed. I quit. Wait, what? Answer it in the chat, please. I don't know where the other. What's the fastest, what, okay, what am I here? Pog, CR, what's up? What's the fastest way because grinding is taking long? It's what I'm trying to figure out as of right now. Only way for me to find out is to do this, quest here. Because that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out whether Shadow or this, but then again, it's what I'm really trying to figure out in terms of consistency. And there's inconsistency in Shadow because the Shadow fights back. So you're not getting like but you're not getting a consistent amount of stats because it can vary. But in here, you get consistent, but it depends on what you're getting per that. So I watched your video how to get Saitama, and I went to the location you told me to get, and I can't see him there. Oh, okay. All right. The Krispy Krab. Krispy Kreme donuts. Crispy fries. What else? Oh, you hear that? He has a crispy mic. Crispy mic. The mic is very crispy. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Nah, dude. I'm done. I'm done now. I'm done now. I'm sorry, Crispy. I'm sorry. I heard Geno spawns every 8 hours. That's what everybody be saying. Spawns every 8 hours, but I don't know. Maybe it spawns in different server. Maybe it's available in a specific type of server, right? Maybe it's available in a specific type of server, and whichever new location it may be in the new servers, maybe. I want to chat even more. I got middle school tomorrow. Middle school? I see. The good old middle school. Alright, Chris, I'm going to hop off for tonight. See you next stream. Much appreciated you stopping by, dog. What is doing? Much appreciated. Peace. Peace. They want to use hybrid. Yeah, I might just do hybrid. Because you said there would be godly, right? There'd be the godly path, right? Which would, you know, have the, you know, the godly powers and stuff like that. But I feel like everybody's going to pick that. So, and then there's the other one, primal. A good, so people are going to pick that too, but we know a vast majority of players are going to pick godly. So I'm probably going to pick hybrid. Probably going to pick hybrid. What's up, Omni? What up? Gonna pick hybrid from the looks of it. I might pick hybrid. I'm going God path. Nice. I might go I'm going hybrid. I'm going hybrid. But depends though if a person can like if you can only pick like one path, if you can only pick like one path and like you have to like do a lot in order to get the other path, because you know like make videos on it, then you want to make videos on like all paths. But if it's like take like you gotta search Dragon Balls. If you gotta search Dragon Balls for it. Oh my goodness, nah, dude. Yeah. Search Dragon Balls for it. Oh man, you can have a whole day's work of just searching. Be like, hey, it's me, Goku. Let's go find the Dragon Balls. Like, no. Hey! Or new player voice mode. I could do a new player voice, newbie new player. Hey! Be like, hey there! So, do you want to search the Dragon Balls? Like, like, we just shake our head, like, no. Like, no. That takes a long time. You need that good old Ultra Ego. If you like Broly's Path 2, Full Power Legendary Super Saiyan would be fun. Nice. Probably gonna use, like I said, I'm probably gonna do hybrid. More like I'm probably gonna pick hybrid. All good. But you notice something, right? When I go for like, why is it like that? Like, do you know what I'm talking about, right? When you fly and it's slow and it's a little bit slow, but then sometimes when you fly, it's fast. I don't know whether that's a bug or anything, but I don't know if that's a bug or anything, but I don't know. Since Broly forms are pretty much tied into Super Saiyan 4, Sakari form, talking about Ikari forms and stuff like that. Oh, it's slow when you're in combat? Oh, thank you for pointing that out. That's good to know. But out of combat is faster. Good to know. Dark Vein, what's up? Chris, is this game fun? Of course. This game is super big, super massive. Very massive. There's Earth. There's Earth, there's Gravity Chamber, there's Hyperbolic Time Chamber, there's Otherworld, there's Underworld, there's Supreme Chaos World. And the updates are good. The updates are good. Like, the recent one was called 1.5. Like Omni. If we, like I said, we noticed that the update that recently went down, right, was 1.5. 1.5, they were saying, oh, we're just gonna release 1.5. Even 1.5 was good because they revamped Namek. They changed Namek, did all that. Plus, yeah, that's another thing to mention about Planet Namek. There's different styles. You know, there's different races too. You don't have to be Saiyan. You be Majin, Namekian, Crozian. And you also be Android now. You can be Android. What's up, Ideal? We got Ideal up in here. Namek gives more stats for Shadow Treatment from Earth. Oh, okay. He's talking about... Okay. I was wondering, I was like, which one he's talking about? Let's go home and watch Android Bruh. Now I have no idea what they're talking about now. I have no idea. Is there a rebirth? No. There's not rebirth. There's no rebirths. There are no rebirths. Just power level. Power level is displayed. Power level is displayed. This is me in a form. So just making sure, because the max power level is 2.8 build, but it's definitely not easy for everyone to get. Definitely not easy. It takes time. So that's what makes it pretty good. It kind of asks you that question if you're up for the challenge. Yes, it asks you that question if you're up for the challenge. But yeah, we got ideal. Ideal. Say you're sick. Hope you get better soon indeed. Hope you get better soon indeed. What was it that I always say? Hot lemon tea. Hot lemon tea. Hot lemon tea. Be like hot lemon tea. Okay, that ran out. Okay, let me check. See here. Okay. Okay, hold on. Yeah, here we go. Boom. No. No, where's Dende? Dende. Bruh. I know you're there. Just getting one bill on here, it's like getting 100 trill on DBU. But the question is, at what rebirths? That's a good question. And now with the new update, you got to find another way in order to do it, because the method stat gain has been nerfed because of the AI update. Oh boy, I didn't think that through. Oh well. Oh well. I'm only gonna find out after the stream if that was wise for me to use that or not. Oh no. Ah. Is it better to just hit on someone with weights in highball time chamber or shadow training? You're better off doing shadow training, because shadow training will give more. Shadow will give more. Boom, 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 boom. Wonder how much Zenny we got. 45 mil. Nice. Oh wait, I didn't accept it. There we go. 45 million Zenny. No, what is he doing? Here we go. Oh, he's doing a lot. I was gonna say just let us take care of it. Wait, unless that was Red Forge. Nah, that wasn't. Okay, had to make sure. I like, wait, nah, that wasn't red. Omni said, Chris, I'm 50 away from 200 mil, and to think I started a few weeks ago. Good work, Omni. Yes, sir. Could be up there with the billions. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How strong do you have to be to one-shot giant? I have no idea. But all you need to know, I have no idea, but all you need to know is that I can't one-shot it. I cannot one-shot that giant Namekian. The giant Namekian, man. Like, we go right now. If I can find where it's at. Where's the giant Namekian? There he is. If I were to go over here by the giant Namekian and accept this quest, oh man, this is a big mistake. This is the biggest mistake. This is a big mistake here. I'm in the red zone. See, look at that. One Destructo Disc does this. Two Destructo Disc does this. You see how long this is taking me? You see how long this is taking me? If you really compared the two, which one is faster? That was just one round. And so if I were to continue to go over here and just continue from there, 2.8 bills stacked with Saitama form. Oh yeah, that would be something. Now, if I were to... Alright, let's say for once I'm trying to use Final Kamehameha on it. Let's see how much we do for Final Kamehameha. Yo. Nah, dude, that was terrible. That was terrible. Hold up. I gotta try energy kick. I gotta try energy kick or something. Nah, dude. See, this is a sign that I am not ready. My power is not enough to go up, to go toe to toe against the Giants. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. My goodness. I'm gonna get going, Chris. Feeling tired. See you next time. All right, Omni. Much appreciated you stopping by. Good work on your progression of grinding too, as well. Peace, peace, peace. Peace, peace, peace. Bruh. That's a lot faster, not gonna lie. I just had to bear with it. I can make that work. Found him. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Manjiro. Manjiro. What's up? Long time no see. Mike. What up, what up, what up? Boom, 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 boom. Dark Valorant. Oh, yep. Definitely remember. Now I remember the name. Yep. What up, Dark Valorant? I remember the name indeed. Long time no see indeed. What up, what up, what up? What happened to DBU? Lives, you still do? DBU Lives, you still do? No, we moved on. In fact, I think Detail also moved on from DBU too, on top of that. Detail recently just stopped at 32K. I stopped a long time ago. I think I stopped at like I started getting into this game at around December. That's when I truly started getting serious into DBFR at around December of 2022. And I was still doing like DBU streams, but I wasn't like seriously grinding behind the scenes anymore. So I just moved on. Cause I was pretty much satisfied with the 28,000 that I had. Had like 28,000 rebirths. 28,000, probably 200 and some rebirths. At the end of it, I was satisfied with what I had. And I had fun. I had fun. 2.5 years of grinding. DBU. That was fun. And if anybody misses it, there's 800 plus live streams based off of DBU on the channel. All the memories, all the records archived into YouTube Studio or into YouTube itself that you can find on the channel. For real, for real. Man, they just never updated. They you said they at least like update it once every month. The game wouldn't be dead. It would be much more fun. By the way, if you maybe feel bored, you should try All-Star Tower Defense. It's fun. I've tried it in the past, but my main focus right now is to focus on one particular game. Whenever I get into like games and stuff like that, I want to like for this instance, this game I'm trying to get up to max power level. Max power level is 2.8 bill, and I want to go for those. I want to go for those goals there in this game. This game is big and has a vast majority. If I focus on too many other games at the same time, then I won't have enough time to focus on the progression of one game that I'm doing it right now. So I usually take my time with it. Take my time with one game, just like I did with DBU. DBU, I had all focus on DBU at that. So I'm putting all my focus on Dragon Ball Final Remastered as well. It's how we gather the troops, gather the soldiers, the Z Warriors. That's how we do it. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Understandable. The game looks fun, and since you're a big fan of Dragon Ball, not sure, but since you play a lot of Dragon Ball games, if you're looking for fun Dragon Ball games, I recommend Dragon Ball Z Final Stand OG game. I have tried Dragon Ball Feast. I have tried Dragon Ball Z Final Stand back in 2020, and I'm aware that Dragon Ball Z Final Stand will also have a will also be reworked and remastered into the near future and stuff like that. And however it looks, you know, right, like I said, right now the main focus is DBFR, because when I was playing DBU back in 2020, DBFR was something that I was debating on whether I was gonna play it or not. But during okay, I think we disconnected. Hold on. Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3. I think we disconnected. Are we good? We good? We good? All right. Okay, we didn't disconnect. Okay. Because my OBS told me that I was reconnecting. Anyway, but yeah, DBU, when I was playing DBU in 2020, I was going through either sides to see which one I was gonna pick between DBU and Dragon Ball Final Remastered. And then I picked DBU, and so with DBU I played for like 2.5 years of DBU, and then we just got into DBFR. So I'm definitely gonna be playing this game for a good while, in terms of like trying to reach the max power level, getting as much content off of it as much as I can, in terms of that, because we know we already got a lot of content off of DBU, so that's already been like boom, just like that. So we did. So that's where it's looking like. But throughout those times of DBU, I have tried Final Stand. I have tried online generation, stuff like that. But it came down to the ones that I really wanted to play, which were at the time DBU was that one at the time, and then DBFR was definitely up there. So those were definitely the ones that I was picking from that point. Shot underscore Kamex, what up? What up? What up? Hi, hi, hello, 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 hello. Bum 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna take 2 more years to make the intro. Take your time. Take your time. No rush. No rush is needed at all. Oh man. Y'all are funny. Boom, 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 boom. I got a question. Why you always play the Dragon Ball games on Roblox? Any reason? Dragon Ball games on Roblox? Well, it kind of, I really don't know how it really came to be like that though. It was just that when I was, because I told y'all from the beginning that this channel used to be a vlogging channel where I just do IRL, you know, like IRL vlogs and stuff like that. And then suddenly, you know, I decided I wanted to showcase my forms in Dragon Ball Rage. And said, all right, guys, so I'm going to show all my forms in Dragon Ball Rage. And so I did that, showed all my forms from that. And so after that, I was like, okay, there's Dragon Ball Ultimate. And then that's how it happened. That's how it all started. Because before I actually started doing videos and streams of Roblox games, I was barely playing. I was barely playing Roblox at the time. But when I did play Roblox at the time, I was playing like Dragon Ball Fury or Dragon Ball Rage just on my own time before I even started YouTube. So, and then when I started DBU and then discovered the community in the Discord, saw that it was like a story arc. There were your villains, there were your clans. You pick clans, you pick communities. There was Commonwealth, there were tournaments. There was this, there was that. You had your #1 strongest. All this and all that stuff was happening. You had leaderboards being made, making it more interesting. That's what really got me hooked. It wasn't the game necessarily. It was more of the the community that got me going in Dragon Block's Ultimate, Dragon Ball Ultimate. So it was kind of different. It's kind of different. So you go on to say, I mean, I'm sure there must be a lot better Dragon Ball games that are not in Roblox. I was just wondering why Roblox. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why. Because of course we would just go and just do like what, like that would be maybe in the near future, like in the crazy near future, and I mean crazy near future. And when I say crazy near future of doing other games outside of Roblox, would probably be in the crazy near future, because it'd be too early to do it right now. This will be a patient gradual and my phone just hit 100%, so that's good. I'm just gonna check and see what could have sworn I already sent that. I don't know why there's the things there. Alright, I'm gonna have to get with Miss Ballard again. Okay, nah, but for real, you know, back in 2020, DBU was just another level of fun. Every time you join a server full of English people and you could make friends easily. Nowadays, everything changed. Yeah, I don't know what's going on in DBU right now, but because like I said, I moved on from it, but you know. Yeah, a lot of things changed, man. A lot of things changed. 2020 was fun. 2021 was also drama and chaotic in the Red Bulls leaderboard server. But that also marked the lead for the #1 and the second strongest, Nits Vivian and Tempo. And we saw how much they left behind, such like a meaning behind it, you know. And so I guess me and Detail decided that we was gonna get up there in terms of Rebirths 2 and become #1 and #2. So I became #1, Detail was #2 catching up to me, and then Detail became #1 and I became #2. So it kind of like worked out for both of us at the end, for us getting what we needed, even though we had to encounter with granola bars. inside joke with granola bars. I had a big friend group back in 2020, but we all stopped playing in 2022 after we got 500 reps. We were top players in a clan called and that was just the motivation. Nice. I guess some people were really making clans. Yep. So you said in 2022. Okay, in 2022 there was clan. Yeah, 2022 was the clan era. Not even joking. That was the clan era. You had TDE, you had TDE, TDC, yeah, TDE, TDC, SOT, everybody making clans, AOT, 1SK. Yeah, that was 2022. That's when a lot of people were making clans all of a sudden. We were kind of confused because clans already happened like in 2020. So when clans came back again, even more clans with the names behind the person's display name, we was kind of confused. We was like, wait, what's happening? We was like, wait a second, what's going on here? What's going on here? Cut the beat. My go now. It's like my go now. Be like, and who are you? Bro, man, I had fun with that those videos. Best thing was that we met Tempo at his prime when he just reached around 8K rebirths. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That was real a legendary moment. He joined the clan and motivated all of us real good times. Nah, it's just that what really motivated me was that my friend Dad_Y Smurf, right? This man literally described what was happening in DBU in a story arc mode. It was combined in Discord and in game. He told me in a story arc way. That motivated me a lot. I was like, yeah. It made me glad I was in the clan. Fusion Clan, Fusion Squad, Dior, the Black Knights, Dark Empire, Dark Appsite, Sun for Hot, Sun One Hot, the Commonwealth, leaderboard server, just a lot of stuff. Overflow. All of the memories are still on the channel. It's still on this channel. If you go back, if you go all the way back, all the way down, scroll all the way down, you'll see some DBU videos. You'll see Zainago lap marathon, 5-lap marathon. Telling you, dude, they're all still there. Every single vid, every single stream too. You get to see an exclusive journey of me. You get to see an exclusive journey of me streaming, of me doing my first stream, and that was when we was at around 1,000 rebirths, and we went all the way to like 28,000. So you get to see a whole journey of that. All the crazy encounters and everything, all of it's there, saved on there. They probably. I'm surprised you don't know the Regos clan. It was for real big with 3K members. It had a lot of great players. I don't know. I guess I didn't know, man. Guess I didn't know. People in DBU leaderboards weren't talking about it as much, so I don't know. 20, you say it was 2022, right? I guess a lot of stuff was, going on. Like I said, because remember, that 2022 is when clans were going crazy. Like there were a bunch of clans, so it probably was mixed in with everybody else, making it confusing. That would not have been a surprise right there. What's up, Black? What up? What up? What up? What up? Yeah, man, we're still trying to figure out that method. It's as we will have to like test it out as far as like and like I said, after the finals this week, we'll really test and see the benefits in grinding and grinding what's consistent and what's inconsistent. Turner gaining stats. So, like I said, we only have one way to find out. "2020 was created around 2021 and got big, but later on it died because the owner quit the game and deleted all the channels. Was a sad moment to see our plan." Oh, so it was around 2020. Okay. So it was around 2020. Yeah, at that point I was still, like, brand new coming into the clan and stuff like that. So at that point, I may not have known, like, I may not have been aware of other clans at the time. Like there were other clans called the Dark Sands, but then something happened to that clan, right? But like, man, oh man. But I also noticed in Dragon Ball Final Remastered, there needs to be a leaderboard server. There needs to be a leaderboard server. There needs to be a leaderboard server and a community server. That's just for the community. Literally. I know we have universes, but that's not what I'm talking about. It's not what I'm talking about. We have universes, that's not what I'm talking about. We have Dragon Ball Final Remaster official server. Nope. That's not what I'm talking about. It's not what I'm talking about. Two completely different things. Good times indeed. Nah, that Red Bull's leaderboard server was funny. Man, I will never forget that server. Red Bull's leaderboard server 2021. Man, that server was so chaotic, dude. Man, that was great. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Dude, I thought I was gonna hit it by mistake. I'm trying to like... I didn't want to hit him by mistake. That's the one thing. You remember that one? The Red Bulls leaderboard server was my favorite one. Dude. Man, I haven't had a good laugh in a long time, but in that server, man, dude, hooey, man, that was great. That was great. I haven't had a good laugh in a long time, dude. Their Red Bull leaderboard server was the funniest server, dude. A lot of crazy stuff would go down, dude. Man. Man. It'd be funny because every week somebody would get exposed for eating granola bars. Oh man. It'd be funny. Everybody would be like, oh, you have Dragoon You would see Dragoon be like, Dragoon, dude, Dragoon. Man, that was funny. I wish those guys came over to DBFR though. Son of Wrath, Dragoon. Just had a server, it's a community server. I'm waiting for someone to make one because I'm not making one. I tend to have bad memories with making my own servers, and it just getting silent. That's why I'm waiting for Crow. When Crow gets his laptop or PC, whichever one, and he gets Dragon Ball Final Remastered, and he gets adjusted to the game and all that stuff, I want him to make a server. DBFR leaderboard server, or yeah, that probably would be it. DBFR leaderboard community server. It'll work too. On top of that, because I'll make sure to definitely promote it on YouTube. Make sure to be like, hey guys, there's a DBFR leaderboard server. Make sure you join so that way you can showcase your skills and showcase your power level. It bring more recognition to players to see where their power levels are at. It'd be fun. Then for people that don't know, power level videos. Yeah. Y'all know in DBU we used to do power level videos. If we get that leaderboard, if we get it, like I said, as months and months go by, if someone makes a server eventually, power level DBFR power level vid, that'll be something right there. I mean, I'm a bit clan leader of Shindo Life right now. I got a lot of people. I really would have helped you if it was about the same game. Yeah, Shindo Life. I moved on from Shindo Life in 2021. I'm not coming back to it, but that's good. But that's good to know. But that's interesting to know that that's good to know. Good to know and interesting to know that you're a clan leader, in Shindo Life. Yeah, but I moved on from Shindo Life a long time ago. I was like, nope, I'm good. We got that Z3 rank. People ask for scroll hunts, war modes, all that stuff. I know it updated and stuff like that, but now Shindo Life is like Anime Life / Marvel / DC Life, and other franchises that that's outside of anime and anime at the same time. You can get lost. Up in there. You be like, wait, what's this? Oh, that's Bloodline Batman. You can use that so that way you can use the Batarang and stuff like that. I'm like, wait, this is Shindo Life. Oh, exactly. Yeah, it's a ninja game, but I have the Batman Bloodline. Oh, I know, but that's besides the point. Anyway, you can also get Spider-Man Bloodline too. Wait, huh? You'd be like, make sure you got Water Style and stuff like that with Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer. Yeah. Z3, man, you were sweating in DBU. I was sweating in Shindo. I'm ranked Max 340. See, that's the difference. When Max came out, see, I stopped at Z3 for a good reason. When Z3 was the max, when Z3 was the new cap, I was like, okay, we're good. When Max came out, I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. When Max came out, I was like, I'm good. I'm not doing that again. I'm good. I'm gonna stay at Z3, and we're just gonna keep it, and we're just gonna stay there. Just gonna stay there. Gonna do nothing else. I'm good. I was like, I'm good, man. Sound effect is very loud. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I see now. I see. Alright, anyway. There is no difference between S1 or Z3 or Max 1. It's not the special, you don't get more stats or stuff. The only reason I rank so much is for spins, because every time you rank, you get 50 spins. Oh, I see. Yeah, I only went up to Z3 because that was, that was the cap in Shindo Life at the time. And so I went for it, and I was like, you know what? Might as well, right? No, actually no. Because of stats. I forgot about that. I think it was stats during that time, but they may have changed the system and stuff like that. But yeah, I ain't getting to all that. What was that? Bro, I don't know what that was. Something. Welcome back, Altsy. Welcome back. How many do I have? About 50. 50 mil. 50 mil Zenny. Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Not long ago, I think 1 or 2 months ago, my friend started a DBU clan. Don't know what he was thinking starting a clan. Spent over $50 for boosts in 1 week. My goodness, it's a little too late for that. Yeah, like I said, 2022 would have been the right time to start doing it because people were doing clans left and right. And 2020 was when DBU was fresh, like super fresh. 2020 DBU was fresh, and clans, you could have seen like different amounts of clans. 2022 clans came out of nowhere all of a sudden, and yeah, by all means you could have gone in and do that. But right now, I don't know, man. It's kind of too late for that. I mean, you can start one, but I mean, you can start one. But $50 for boosts? No. I don't know what he was thinking, man. He said, watch me be a clan leader. He spent over $50 over the boost, and at the end, he deleted it. Man. Get yourself a video game with the get yourself a video game with that $50 instead of the boost. Good old $50. Get yourself that good old game. A good old game. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What if they created enhancement skills like the skill gives you a 2x melee boost and it reduces the cooldown of the melee skills by 25%? Wait, what are you referring to? I have no idea the what if that is applied to. Which what if are you DBU I mean? They created enhancement skills, like skills give you 2x the melee boost and it reduces the cooldown to melee skills by 25%. I guess it depends on how it's gonna be implemented into the fighting combat. Because remember, the fighting combat in DBU is like flailing your arms around the air like this, and it ends with a chop like that. You look carefully. It ends with that. It ends with that chop, that dab. Ends with that dab. So you gotta consider how you're gonna how you're gonna implement that. Wait, what? Say, man, you deserve better than this, bro. Why no one joining your stream? They feel are good. Oh, well, when it comes to the streaming part, this is let me see. This is normal in terms of streaming. And then on top of that, it's a little bit late. It's a little bit late. My streams will be earlier than this, but I just have exam week, finals week. My videos do good though, so there's that. It takes some time for everybody to adjust But as far as streams, everything's been doing pretty good. People have went back and watched the streams. I think the last stream had 151 views, so that's good. As far as people like going back and watching it, it had 150 some views for that one. So it's good. It's good. It just just depends on the like I said, for people to be on live, probably have to be on different days because it's still like a school week. Yeah, it's still a school week. Something to consider. The school year is over for you? Huh, interesting. This is my last week. This is my last week. Since I'm in college, this is our last week. Basically, I get out for college like Friday. But it's interesting that school is already over for you too. That's interesting because usually I assume that most schools would end theirs around May. And some schools still do that. You know, they're in theirs around May, and if you're a senior, then you end a little bit earlier than that. So I guess it just depends on whether it's in the schools in US or it's the schools are from UK, overseas and stuff like that. I'm in private school, and the public schools year started late. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Private schools can start differently than the public. Yeah, see, yeah. Some schools, I forgot that some schools end in June and then start back school in like September, and then some end in May and then start back in August. Yeah, see, it's different. Some people have what's it called? Thanksgiving in September. Wait, no, not September. Yes, that's right, September. Some people have Thanksgiving in September instead of November or October, whichever one, September or October. Some people instead of calling it spring break, some people call it March break. So I miss going to school because I'm an online student. I just have to look at my laptop all day. I see. Man, oh man. Well, it's real late here. I'm gonna go sleep. Stay safe. All right. What was it? Dark Valorant. Much appreciated you stopping by, man. Peace. Or Manjiro. Much appreciated, man. Much appreciated. Good to hear from you, indeed. Check how many quest points we have. We'll check, but then as soon as we finish checking, we're going right back because we're not ready to cash in the stats yet. What's the easier way of finding the We got 22K. So 22K quest points. $22K quest points. We're gonna keep going. I'm assuming I'm doing a guesstimation of how much we're gonna get by the time I end the stream. I'm thinking that we'll get like an 8 mil gain from this, or a 9 mil gain. It's either gonna be a 9 mil or 8 to 7 mil gain. And that'll make yeah, that'll kind of maybe though, maybe we'll see what happens. It just depends. It's 12:56 p.m. here, so yeah, I'm gonna stay until this ends for now. I'll be attending your streams. Much appreciated, Altsy. Yes, sir. Basically the goal is to go for the max level. I mean the max power level, which is 2.8 billion. I mean, like right now I'm in base form, so I can't show. My base form is like 1 bill, 95 mil. So we're basically close to 1.1 bill, basically. Yeah. And it's not like DBU. It's not like DBU. It's not gonna be that quickly. It takes a long time to get to get to that. Takes a while. You'll try DBFR later? Nice, nice, nice. Like I said, the game's not going anywhere. So take all the time you need. It's not going nowhere. I should probably start doing this more in terms of taking a screenshot of after this. I'm gonna definitely have to remind myself to do that. Last thing I need is to lose the stats there. Say I'm gonna grind 16 hours a day if I like it. Sounds like a really good grind. That sounds like a really good grind. Like that's a grind run right there. That's good. That's back in 2020 days. DBU days. You just be serious, dude. We were built different, dude. Man, we were built different. We were so focused. Man, we were so invested. That's insane. And DBU, putting all those hours in there. Oh no. Not my favorite thing that I need to happen. Lock on. Okay. There we go. I remember our first conversation together. It was about how they ruined Super Saiyan. Just regular Super Saiyan? Regular Super Saiyan, right? Because regular Super Saiyan stayed the same. Yeah, Super Saiyan stayed the same. It always had that quick transformation. And we was like, oh, it's the classic Super Saiyan, you know what I'm talking about? But which Super Saiyan are you talking about? The classic Super Saiyan. The back thing? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah. I remember what I was saying. It was like, man, it didn't make sense. It didn't make sense. Like I was saying, man, when they introduced female Saiyans, I was like, yeah, that's a bit W right there. Female Saiyans, I was like, yeah, but the way they get the power set, I got a tingling back sensation. Like no, that was a miss. That was a miss. I'm sorry, but that was a miss. That was a miss. I was like, nope. That was a miss. That was a miss. I was like, nah. It's like, nah. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you just gonna. Ain't no way the classic Super Saiyan is a. Already we had Goten and Trunks, you know, and there wasn't any Goten and Trunks of them getting Super Saiyan was kind of like a whoa. That was kind of a whoa moment, but it wasn't as bad. But the bat sensation, man, now that was crazy. Now I wonder what, bro. In Xenoverse 2, if you pick Caulifla or something like that, or Kefla, I don't know which one was it. Actually, I think it was Kefla or something like that. Her quote would be like, "I got an itch that needs scratching, and you're gonna scratch it." That made literally no sense. I was like, what is that? I was like, wait, what? I was like, what? I was like, no. I was like, no. Why did y'all add that in there? Now that you really think about it, some of the stuff didn't make sense. You had a hit saying, "Time to make the donut." Yeah, hit saying, "Time to make the donuts." Okay, dude, it didn't hit me until I actually realized why in the world did he say that. I was like, nah, dude, ain't no way, ain't no way. Man, oh man. Krillin had to literally die for Goku to be Super Saiyan. Oh, you talking about yeah, that one, stuff like that. But you know, but like I said, that right there, that Super Saiyan right there, classic. That's an iconic classic right there. They did great on the Super Saiyan, the classic Super Saiyan, because there was a lot of build up towards it. You know, Frieza was in on it, the main antagonist. Vegeta was boosting it up, saying the Saiyan of Legend, the Saiyan of Legend, the Saiyan of Legend, my pride. Like, you know, like each and every one and stuff like that. Like boosting the hype up. He would boost the hype up each and every time. Then Super Saiyan 2 came out of nowhere. Well, actually, no, not Super Saiyan 2. Let's backtrack. Super Saiyan, right? And then there's Super Saiyan Grade 2. They get a little bit bulky. And then there's Super Saiyan Grade 3, Trunks. And then there's Super Saiyan 2. Super Saiyan 2, who all we remember? Gohan. That's it. Gohan. Most people would say Super Saiyan 2 Majin Vegeta versus Super Saiyan 2 Goku. I was like, nah. Gohan. Super Saiyan 3 was kind of like a what? There's a next level beyond Super Saiyan 2? You see Goku just having a smirk with no eyebrows, and just give you that cold stare and that long hair with like tons of electricity coming out of him. He said, "This is Super Saiyan 3." I'm like, bro. At that point, you was like, man, Goku just gonna continue to keep going. Goku just gonna continue to figure out more and more stuff. Man, oh man. But Z was fun though. For me, I kind of agree with Vegeta that Super Saiyan 3 had a lot of drawbacks, but it would be nice if they mastered it. Yeah, they never really did master it though. That's the weird part about it. They could have just did the same thing with Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan, they were doing strategic style. Like there was literally a strategic style for Gohan and Goku to train their Super Saiyans and to withstand it by staying in it. Made their Super Saiyan more potent. How they say potent? Yeah, potent. Made their Super Saiyan more potent. Not too much angry. Not really much of that. It's mostly them being able. Keanu! What up? What up? Keanu, what's up? Long time no see. Yes, sir. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Exactly. They need them. Would have been nice if they mastered Super Saiyan 3 though. For real, for real. That would have been something to see Goku just walking around normally with his hair just flowing like. Yeah, that would be something. Say Yow was busy with school and stuff for real. For real, man. This week is our finals. So after this, I'll be out for the semester. We'll be out for the semesters indeed, man. So that'll be something right there. Yeah, man, school has been something. Just imagine this. So I had a paper, right? Our world literature professor said, all right, turn this in, right? And so I turned it in. She sent it right back to me and said, you need to rewrite this. It was 900 words. So I took it and I rewrite the whole entire thing into this. And then she sent it right back to me and said, she said, you're missing a few points that you're supposed to include in this and this and that and this and that and that and that and that and that. And then she went as far as to add a second option by changing the instructions. And so for the third attempt, after doing 2,000 words, she sent it right back. And this time it wasn't as bad. But then now I added the fourth and final one for the final essay. And now we wait and see what was my final grade. Cause that was 4 attempts. 4,000 worth of words. Man, oh man. Anyway, all right, now we on the last period of quarter. 7th of July is our finals. I see. Cause yeah, that's right. Because that's right. Every school is different. Most schools, regular schools like colleges. Like for me, we get out in around April. Now for schools, if you're a senior, you get out. Now for schools, if you're a regular student, you get out in May. Now this in some schools, you get out in May. Some schools, and if you're a senior, you get out earlier than that, right? Some other schools get out in June. Some other schools get out in July. Some get out in June, but don't come back till September. Some get out in May and don't come back till August. So since yours end on the 7th of July, does that mean that your school starts back in October? $1K words? No. Okay, so let me rephrase. So basically, the paper, right? The world literature paper was supposed to be 1,000 words, right? And every time I submit it, it'd be sent back. So that's 1,000 words wasted. So I created another 1,000 words, right? Another 900, at least 900, because the maximum was supposed to be 1,000. And I kept sending it and sending it. Then the fourth one was the final one that I sent. That was like 900 and some words. And so, like, if you were to just take everything that was sent back to me in total, then that was a lot of words that I. Yeah. Chaos. What up, Chaos? Long time no see, man. Long time no see. Welcome back. Good to hear from you indeed. Chaos Super Flash. The thing is, we can't use an AI app for our essay or research. It's all about the every elements of the periodic table. Oh my goodness. Oh no. I wouldn't want to write a paper about that. Man, oh man. You're talking about Keanu, you must be talking about Chat GBT. Chat GBT. Chat GBT. Hey Chris, what height do you think is short for a guy? What height do I think is short for a guy? I'm not sure because sometimes I'm 5'11", right? And I've been 5'11" since like 8th grade for a long time. I've been 5'11" for a long time. And I be seeing people who are taller than me, and I just be looking like, oh, hi. I'd be like, hey there. It'd be kind of cool. You're like, oh, I'm looking up. But, oh, I'm looking up. Yeah, you don't want to, you don't want to use ChatGPT. You don't want to use ChatGPT. ChatGPT will be looking at you crazy. It'd be like, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Y'all know the drill. Y'all know the drill. Professor Nebula. Oh, this is Professor Nebula. Oh, yeah, this is actually Professor Nebula from DBU. Guys, this is Professor Nebula from DBU. Yes, yes. Yes, sir. A fellow DBU player. Love to see it. $5'11" is tall for us here in the Philippines. I see, I see. I see, I see. Oh, look at that. He said, anyone want to fight? He said, me. Okay, meet me at the Rock. That's what he meant by saying Jacinto. Instead of meet at sale, meet at Jacinto. The essay got me on my nerves. I'm lucky that I have some notes for our essay topics. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's good that you got some notes. It's good. But we do be playing basketball good here in the Philippines. Every village there would be a court. Nice, nice. That sounds pretty good, man. Pretty good, pretty good. There's a basketball court. Everybody goes in. Be like, hey, let's play. Boom, boom, boom. Playing, outside basketball. Like community active. Like more like, what's it called? Community active. I wish there was another word I could find it for it, but no. Whew. Man, oh man. Oh yeah, saw Temp playing Dragon Ball game that costs 200 Robux. Yeah, Dragon Ball Budokai Z. Something like that. Yeah, it was Dragon Ball... Yeah, Dragon Ball Budokai Z. He been playing that a lot. He been playing that a lot. So he's probably going for #1 in that game. I wouldn't be surprised if he did. I wouldn't be surprised if he was going for #1 on that game, because he's already #1 strongest in this game. He's #1 strongest in this game. He's the #1 strongest mortal since there's our hierarchies in this game. So yeah, we don't even know each other. Like I want to play, then boom, one day we already be friends. Yep, good old sports interactive. Just like you encounter somebody, you start talking about you have like crazy thing in common. You talk about Dragon Ball, and then the conversation can go on for hours. Just be talking about Dragon Balls, what if battles, who would have won against this person, hypothetical battles, who could beat this one, who could beat this person here, what if he went in this form, what if he were to turn in this form, what's your thoughts on this character, what's your thoughts on that character, like crazy. Bro, trying to be #1 in every DB game. I'm not even joking though. He's #1 in this game. He's the #1 strongest mortal in this game. Since there are hierarchies in this game, like gods of destructions and angels. That Tanto with the I'm just say God of Destruction Ochiiko. You're not talking about you're not talking about Tim again, are you? Oh yeah, we are. Oh yeah, definitely we are. Definitely we are. I haven't seen Temp on here for a while. You know how he be doing. All we know is that he's been on Budokai Z, another Dragon Ball Roblox game. So no doubt he'll probably try to go for #1 there. No doubt though. He been playing it a lot, like crazy a lot. Uh-oh. My battery's low. As far as my headphones, my battery's low. Gonna have to switch headphones. Gonna have to switch headphones. Knowing him, he probably already is with that grind set mind. Yeah, but the good thing about us is that we came from a game that is very challenging in terms of grinding mindset, which is DBU. So we also pick up a lot from we also pick up a lot from this game as well. That makes us stronger as well. Oh, nice, the key site. Bro, you saying that made me remember how people talk about Saitama versus Goku. Yeah, that's funny. That debate can go on like crazy. Be like, who do you think is gonna win between Saitama and Son Goku? And then some people will say, well, Son Goku, of course. And then it'd be like, no, he ain't. It's gonna be Saitama. Did you know that? and then the did you know stuff would come out. Did you know that when he sneezed, he destroyed a whole planet? Oh man, they go pull up the stats. They go pull up the feats. The feats from the mangas chapter against him versus Galaxy Garu. Yeah, that conversation can go on forever. That ain't gonna go nowhere. You have debates like that ain't gonna go nowhere. You gonna be talking to a wall that neither side will move. You gonna be talking to a wall that neither side moves or budges. Their stance stays, and you can't convince them otherwise. They can be like, Goku solos. And then they're gonna use that same reference about that class. Bro, I be seeing that so many times. I'm like, bro, stop. Stop using that same reference. Stop using that same Beerus and Goku reference class. Nah. There's plenty of examples you can use. Alright, so does that game worth 200 Robux? Haven't seen it. I don't know. I didn't buy it, but like all I can say is that I would say look at a YouTube video. I'm sure there is a YouTube video made on that game as well. It probably is it probably has if Tempo's playing the mess out of it. I don't know. The way I see it, Saitama can surpass Goku with enough time fighting him, but if Goku goes all out immediately, he wouldn't survive. But let's be honest, Goku will want to scale to him. Oh yeah, knowing Goku. Now that's something. Yeah, we can agree. We can agree that Goku will have fun in terms of I want to test and see how strong he gets, right? Because there was this saying about like even if Saitama was like stronger than Goku, we would know how Goku is, right? In terms of like his power gain advantage, in terms of like him pulling off like feats and stuff like that, him gaining power fast, right? But then we get more info about Saitama's feats. Not only does Garu's power increases like drastically the same way, but now we know that Saitama's power increases drastically the same way as well. Like we saw that in the manga for that. So when I saw that, I was like, oh man. I was like, yo, alrighty. It's like, yo, alrighty. I'm gonna watch the Budokai Z gameplay real quick. Nice. I think it's open like super open world. I think like some people are traveling to like another planet or something like that. Like actual travel to another planet in space pod. That's probably why it was like maybe it may have some stuff. I don't know, but I don't know too much about Budokai Z to give like a full read on to it. Yeah, because the thing about it is that like reason why I say that's something we both can agree on, because I've seen a little bit of them. Like I said, I'm on break on anime, but the one thing I have seen for sure was the fight between Saitama and Garu. I seen that whole battle, and I was like, oh yeah. I was like, alright. I was like, alrighty. I was like, okay. No wonder everybody was going crazy. I remember when everybody was going crazy about it. I was like, did you see that Saitama fight? You see that Saitama fight? Yeah, Saitama is stronger than you think. I was like, man, oh man. Gotta be honest, Budokai is fun, yes, but it's a lot of a community toxic. You talking about Budokai Z, right? You talking about the new one that Tempo is currently playing, right? A lot of the community toxic. Okay, compare the community. Okay, compare the community toxicity versus DBU community toxicity. Which one wins? Which one is worse? Oh yeah, which one is worse? That's the $1 million question right there. Oh, hold on, let me see. I might have changed. Let me see. Um, I need to. Yeah, here we go. Gotta change that up. DBU is tame compared to Budokai. Oh man, that probably makes things more chaotic. That's something. More chaotic. But there's something that I do notice in Dragon Ball Final Remastered. It's the peaceful era. This is the peaceful era. This is peaceful. Peaceful. Like peaceful. DBFRs, peaceful times. DBFR is like the super peaceful times. Because you'll notice they'll have rules based on like you notice that the in-game rules are a little bit like different than some of the stuff that you can't do versus DBU in terms of like just walking up to somebody and just fighting them, like just going all out, just like you can't do that. In DBU, you'll have somebody spawn ooping the mess out of you, dude. But you can't do that here. You can't do that here, along with other stuff too. So it's a little bit more peaceful. It's the peaceful era times in this game. You can't make clans in this game either. You can't make clans in this game to target one person or something like that. That was made in one of the in-game rules. But if I were to make a clan, I would make a clan to have like a just an all uniform, be like, yeah, we're wearing this all uniform and stuff like that. And it'd be the same as the Order of the Black Knights, because the Order of the Black Knights wasn't really targeting anybody. The Order of the Black Knights had one specific goal, was to continue to get stronger and stronger in rebirths. So it would have been no different if we had made a clan right here in this game too, and did the exact same thing, saying our purpose for making this clan is to continue to grow in terms of power and increase our power levels and stats. Literally. Literally. The fun thing about DBU compared to Budokai is that you can leave at any time. At any time you feel. Budokai, you lose power if you combat law, and you can be hunted down by a group of players. Man, oh man. Leave. Okay. Let me read that again. So DBU compared to Budokai is that if you leave at any time you feel. Oh, is that you can leave at any time you feel. Budokai, you lose power if you combat log, and you can be hunted down by a group of players. Oh man, bounty hunts. Yeah, it is more stuff going on in that game. Yeah, it is more stuff going on in that game, because there used to be bounty hunters led by All Chat in DBU at one point in the early 2020. You would have bounty hunters, like actual bounty hunters. But this one, yeah, it sounds like a whole group, either bounty hunters or a group of a clan. Remember when you were just accepting random requests when you were streaming? Oh yeah, random requests, for real. We were doing all sorts of stuff. If you play Budokai Z, just play extremely careful until you feel confident in your power. Yeah, that won't be happening anytime soon. Because first things first, now the same thing I did for DBU. Now that I'm satisfied with DBU's results. Now it's time to go for the max power level in DBFR. But not just max power level, but also to explore other things once I hit that max power level. But first things first, I have to check and see the method that'll work for me as far as consistency. Because now with the new Shadow AI update, of course people can work their way around it. Never knew you could be comfortable in DBU. Truth be told, never knew you could be comfortable in DBU. I was surprised too, but 28,000 was just, like I said though, like I said, DBFR has been a game that I was going to play ever since 2020 because it was going to be between, I had the choice between DBFR and DBU, and I picked DBU in 2020. And so that's what I continued doing, DBU at that time. Did it for 2.5 years, and then here we are in DBFR, and now I can go and I can do what I need to do. And yep, increase my power in that and see how that goes. Might as well add you while streaming and you'll accept. Oh yeah, go on ahead. Remember, I'm not on my main account. This is my KrisKwik. Yeah, I don't know why I said KrisKwik. This is my KrisKwik account. So I use this account more often. This is the account that I'm going to be using a lot often. This account is my main in DBFR. Yes, that's Professor Nebula. Ideal. Yep. Ideal. Hello, Ideal. What's up? What's up? We got Ideal up in here. But yeah, that's Professor Nebula. Professor Nebula. Yeah, see, this was the person that can make DBU extra hard. You remember? Oh man, you remember those challenges, dude? Those challenges. Oh no, those challenges. I saw those challenges. I was like, yeah, I'm good. I was like, I'm good. I saw those challenges. I was like, yeah, I'm good. Gotta give props. Yes, yes, I remember the DBU hardcore story mode. Yeah, I remember that. I remember looking at that and I was like, I'm good. Yo, yeah, dude. Oh man, it's insane. But yeah, dude, I do remember that. We do. Hold on, I need to put my earphones in because I can barely hear what's going on. Okay. Yeah, because it's there. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about my sickle of sorrow. I could just use the sickle of sorrow. I still have that alt account I used for that challenge. That's right, because you would challenge other players. You would ask other players if they're interested in doing the story mode, your story mode version, and then they would do it, and they would last for like a couple hours, and then they would like quit or do like 1 day or something like that, and then quit or something like that. Cause it was hardcore. Even I wouldn't do it. That goes to show that it is hardcore. That right there is like real hardcore like hardcore grinding. Like I said, even I wouldn't do it. I took a good look at it and I was like, nah, I'm good. It's like nope. Count me out. But it would have been interesting if Dark Upside came over here, dude. We had a new villain for DBFR. We need a villain in this game, but I don't know if I'm not looking hard enough or I'm not looking at all. But since there are gods and angels and stuff like that, you know, it's cool that we have mortals, gods of destruction, and angels too on top of that. So that's cool. DBFR hardcore mode, maybe. No. We already got the Shadow AI update. We already got the Shadow AI update. That's good. That's good enough. That's good enough. Neil all you would do is just stack it. You just be that'd be funny. And gauntlets. On top of that, there's gauntlets too. Tempo got lucky, hit max power before the AI update. Uh, the thing is though, I think Tempo would have still worked his way around it because remember he has kid fighting style. He has the kid fighting style, so he has a nitro booster that you can no longer attain. He has a nitro booster fighting style that you can no longer attain. Oh. You're on. Okay, there. Oh no, now he's doing this. Ah, I'm not. Okay. See, I'm not used to fighting with a scythe. I don't like fighting scythes. Temp was the one who brought me here and taught me the cheese grind. Temp was the one who also brought me here in December. It was in December 2022. Tempo was like, new update coming out. You should check it out for real. Yes, yes. And I was like, you know what, Temp? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna actually get into DBFR. And I was like, you know what, Temp? I'm gonna actually get into it. And that was when I got into it. That was when I got into it. Yep. Because Tempo's been telling me throughout the years of 2021 to 2022. From there. Did I hit 1.1? No. Right now I'm still figuring out the method of which method will work best. So since the start of the string, I've been doing this quest and seeing if the quest points that I get off of here will I think it'll, cause where we at? Well actually my regular power will be yeah, I think as soon as I exchange the quest points, I will be able to get hit 1.1 bill when I exchange the quest points to strength and defense. But basically what I'm doing is I'm trying another method instead of trying to shadow AI update and see if it's more truth be told, I think the quest point method is the fastest if you aren't good with shadows and weights. I think it's the most consistent because see I knew I wasn't the only one that thought about that, but I think that it was the most consistent though. Cause think about it. You're doing if you have a person that can like one shot it, right, or if the person is able to one shot it and you can just continue that in a consistent rate, right, then it's consistent versus doing the shadow, which the shadow you can't do a consistent shadow. Sure, you can work your way around it, but the shadow will always find a way to power block you. It will power block you and start hitting good hardcore attacks. The same is said for gravity chamber. You're not going to be able to be consistent on every individual click. You will mess up in one of them. And then the same is also said for the hyperbolic time chamber minigame. You will mess up in one of them. In one of those clicks, you will mess up in one of them. And so if you really look at the whole thing overall, the most consistent one that you have is this one right here. The consistent one you have is this one right here. Oh wait, it said request pendant on the 5125 account. Not on that account, Keanu. That's the account that I'm not even like using. If you want me to add you on that one, then I don't mind adding you on that one, but I'm not gonna be on any game on that account. But the other account, the one I'm using right now, which is the KrisKwik one. Let me see where you at. Hold on. Keanu, where are you? Keanu 2. Yeah, this is you. Wait, which one is you? Are you Keanu Too Hot or Keanu Alvaro Quack? bro, I don't. Yeah, this is you. Yeah, this is you. Are you KCEANU? I don't know. Okay, but yeah, okay, let me see what if you can. one KO this guy is far more consistent. See, that's exactly what I was thinking. See, that's exactly what I was thinking. I knew I was the only one. See, I thought about it for a second. When I was doing shadow training, I noticed that at around the 3 hour mark, when I was doing shadow, when I was streaming, around the 3 hour mark, I hit like I gained like 5 million, gained 5 million. That's different versus without the AI update. With because the AI update makes things inconsistent now, and so now we're talking about in the 5 mil and stuff like that, 5 mil gain from there. So yeah, you say you can get 120 strength and defense just from 5 quests of this guy. So yeah, so like I said, it's like I said, that's why I was thinking it overall, and I was like, this is consistent. This overall is consistent, like right here. Oh, and in styles. Yeah, in styles. No problem. No problem indeed. Yeah, no problem indeed. Oh, you saw Temp on mutual friends. Let me check and see. He probably still on Budokai. Actually, no, he's not online. No. Okay, yeah, he's finished. He probably finished. But yeah, like I said, Professor Nebula, that's exactly what I was saying. Like, I knew I was the only one that thought that for a second. Me and Metro Games was trying to figure out which one is the best and efficient method of grinding, right? And then we were trying to figure this out, like, and at first we had it. We was thinking, oh yeah, this method was definitely worth it, right? We found out that night, right? We was like, this method is definitely worth it. And then the next day, we was like, and then next day, for some reason, our minds changed, right? And we was like, no, it seems that Shadow is the best method. And so we went back to Shadow, and then that's when I noticed again, and I was like, yeah, I think this one will have to be the best method in terms of consistency, because with the Shadow, you can't be consistent with that Shadow. The Shadow will perfect block you and then start beating you up. even if you find a way to block yourself before the Shadow decides to like attack you more. This isn't just a good method for the quest points, but if you ever get bored and want to go back to Shadow Training and Hyperball Time Chamber, you have a lot of Zenny for the weights. Yeah, it's a win-win. It's a win-win. So if a person is in the mood to fight the Shadow, they can do it. They can do 2 ways of grinding now. You have 2 different ways of grinding now that both can lead to relatively the same. He asks if we need help. The question is, hello. Inform. Boom, boom. He'd be like, just a guy who's playing hero for fun. Yo. It's like that mod from Zenros 2. If you click on Saitama, his voice will be like, okay. literally that, and he's OP out of this world, dude. I don't know why they made him so OP. What does this quest give? It gives like how you get the scythe. Part of the Keyblade game. Part of the Keyblade Game Pass. Part of the Keyblade Game Pass. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. My foot is getting numb now. That's insane. But dang though. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that thought that though about this method here. If the power level system is running on a 32-bit integer value, its max would be 2.1. Bruh, leave it to Professor Nebula in numbers, because I have no idea. Wait, what in the world's happening? What is he doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What is happening? Why is he transforming? Why are you beating me up? Why did it end this way? Oh my goodness, I do not like... Yeah, he transforms, so fighting him regularly is just a no-go. Because it takes too long. Oh wait, it says pending too on that account? Okay, so now you added me on my other account. Okay, now I can accept you on that one. Wait, which one are... Did I add it the right account, or did I just add it someone? Keanu, which one are you? Which one are you? Because I'm not sure if you added the right KrisKwik. The KrisKwik would be the one that looks like this, the one that has the hair to the too hot. Wait, what? Wait, huh? I did add that account though, on my main account. On my main account, on my other main account, not this account, but my other main account. Where you at? Oh no. What in the world was that? That looked like a laggy death beam for a second. Like super laggy death beam. This kind of reminds me of before the what's it called? Oh boy. Before I even start reminiscing. Not too close, man. If you want to practice on like Namek, then the perfect person is the Shadow and players. No need to practice PvP on him. Please do not. If you want a lot of Zenny, just leave it to me. It's a win-win. Not too close. Not too close. Not too close. Oh my goodness. Not too close, not too close. This dude is not listening. No, this is DBU moment. He's not listening. Why are you fighting him? Now here we go. I can't do anything with that. When the Saitama spawn, I can't see him in the location you show me. Oh yeah, we talked about this earlier. Is your mic working? Wait, can you hear me? Can you hear me on stream? Can you hear me on stream? I want to know, yeah, can you hear me on stream? Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me on stream? Because you say your mic wasn't working last time. Because I did answer it. Okay, this is actually slowing down. I'm telling you, you don't need to attack him. You don't need you don't need to attack him. You don't need to attack him. Because I'm one-shotting it so that way you get the XP. Because I'm one-shotting it so that way you get the XP. To be honest, fighting him is more fun, just less efficient. Yes, it's in itself is fun, but the shadow AI, the shadow AI and players are exactly what it. I guess it depends. Okay, it depends solely on the mood of the character. If the mood the character is interested in the fight, they'll either fight the quest boss that they're fighting. They'll fight the shadow AI, or they'll fight the actual player. Yeah, it's a win-loss either way. Yeah, it's kind of a win-loss. Oh, you have to get close, but not too close. You have to get close, but not too close. Oh my goodness, and he's fighting him. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh well. Well, DBU moment just happened. Where everybody just start fighting each everybody just start fighting each other, dude. I don't know why I changed to this. Oh, I better get out of there. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. After you have 92k power level on this game. Yes, sir. It's good. Tell. Okay. I've told you earlier, but I only know 2 locations, and those were the ones that I showed you on video. So people were talking about that there is another location, but I have no knowledge about that other location. So the only location that I know of is the 2 locations that I showed you on the video of where the Saitama location was currently located. Yeah. All that you saw on the video is all that I know. I don't know any other location. Other people around the game may know the location, so you'll have to get the information from them. But I have no knowledge on where the other one is located. Also, make sure that you do have the requirements that you need for it, which is 400k stats. What do we need Zenny for? You use them on heavyweights, etc. Increase your stat gains when you do gravity chamber HTC and shadow from HTC. Makes training more efficient. At what rate? More stats. Increase your stat gains when you do gravity chamber, hyperbolic time chamber, and shadow from hyperbolic time chamber. Yeah. The wiki never gives a specific now. Don't use wiki. Use Trello page. Use Trello page for the game. Yeah. I could check real fast, Ivy. To be honest, I don't think the Trello says it either. The Trello does. Hold on. I can find it for you. It does. Let me go. Give me 1 second. I think it's shadow training. Now, okay, for shadow training, and then there's gravity chamber. Okay. But there's a lot to write down though. Yeah. So this is gravity chamber. Heavyweight combo reward every 5 chain. Heavyweight combo. There's combo completion. How do I do it in a way? Yeah, it's 400k requirement. So it's a good thing I'm letting you know now, so that way when you find it and you can't talk to him, at least I told you the requirement, so that way you can be able to accept it. Heavyweight combo rewards every 5 chains, 8.8 stats. I can't find the trailer. Never mind. Oh, did you find it? How is shadow better than gravity chamber? It's to each their own now, because I mean, at this point, you know, I'm it's to each their own at this point, because before the AI update, I would have been able to tell you what's better in terms of this and what's better in terms of that. Oh my goodness, I don't like fighting with Sickle of Sorrow. You know, someone did he hit me. He actually hit me with that. That's funny. Come on, man. Come on. Stop trolling. Is KrisKwik even good to have? You can use them to buy strength and defense, as well as costumes. I think there is more, but I don't know, so it can be found around here. Yeah, but isn't the amount of strength like... To be honest, ever since they removed key damage and key defense from meditating, I haven't needed to meditate ever since. I was rarely like meditating. I had like, what was a key mastery, like at least 100,000 or something like that. But I'm gonna have to recheck, because I don't want you to take up my word for that. And then it turns out I'm way off than what I need to. Clothing store or the KrisKwik store? KrisKwik store. Watch the battle camera like this. It's weird. Battle camera. What are you talking about? You talking about 5? I think they should add free cam into everything. Each map. I guess for gravity chamber, add that in there, because that would be good. highball time chamber, add the free cam, add the free cam in there too, and then also add the free cam in the other world and the other world as well. Yeah, that applies to. Yeah. Well now. Free cam is activated by pressing 5, I think. Yeah, only in some places though. I know it's available on Earth and on planet Namek, but on any other place, it doesn't work. Highball time chamber don't work. Gravity chamber, I'm sure that doesn't work either. And Otherworld definitely doesn't work. I just want Otherworld to work too, because that works with role plays. That'll work with my role plays as well. Role plays free cam will make things look a bit more smoother. Definitely will make things look a lot smoother. What can I get with 510 QPs? I mean, you can get something, but your strength and defense, like I said. Strength and defense. What was it? Strength, defense, cosmetics, QPs. I mean, if you think about it, put it into your strength and defense, and then it's kind of like beneficial from that point. Oh, he's at the shop. Okay, that's good. Save me about 2 minutes of grounding. 2 minutes. Well, if you really think about it. Oofy oof. Okay, now, what was I saying a long time ago? Okay, like I was saying before, a long time ago, like probably like 10 minutes ago. This kind of reminded me of back when 2020 Broly, everybody was doing Broly, and everybody was getting the quest for it, and then you have the person that one shot it, so that way it gives you that credit. Then it gives you that good old quest points and Zenny on top of that in order for the person to get heavyweights as well. So it's kind of a W. Kind of reminds me of that. Because at the time when I started, remember everybody was going crazy over the rock quests and stuff like that. Then Rogue, Namek, when Tempo would carry us for a little bit of that with doing a spear bomb. He would do a spear bomb method. Not too close. That is so close. I do not know how to fight with this scythe. I'm not used to fighting with that scythe, man. $6.3 million Zenny and nothing to do with it. Buy heavyweights. Scythes aren't meant to fight with anyways. Yeah. It was weird to swing it around at the Rogue Namek. I was like, nah, I can't fight like this, man. I was like, no. This is not it. You can never have enough heavyweights. Yes. Get those heavyweights. Get those heavyweights. Use that good old Zenny to get the heavyweight. Super heavyweights? Oh man. If there were super heavyweights, then you would definitely reconsider. You would definitely reconsider if you want to do Shadow. At that point, yeah, reconsider. Well, actually, test it out first and see if there's the difference is shown. That costs 10 mil. That costs 10 mils any for super heavyweights. My goodness. You better make. You better. Yeah, you have to make sure that you use that wisely. How much is the stat game multiplier for heavyweights? For. Oh. In what exactly? Heavyweights for what? Because he had to be Pacific. Either gravity chamber. For gravity chamber, HTC, shadow, gravity chamber, HTC, shadow. Just grinding NPCs in Otherworld. You can't. You can't use heavy weights in Otherworld. You can't use heavy weights in Otherworld. Yeah, you can't use heavyweights in Otherworld. You can only use them in Gravity Chamber, Hyperbolic Time Chamber, or fighting your shadow in Hyperbolic Time Chamber. For Hyperbolic Time Chamber, I think it's a 2.6 with heavyweights, since Hyperbolic Time Chamber is a times 1.4, and HW add a 1.2 to the game. You can confuse anybody, and that's including me. I'd be surprised if, man oh man, Professor Nebula, living up to the name. For real, for real. We can learn a thing or two. What do you do in Gravity Chamber? Click combinations of left click and right click in GC. In. Click combinations of left and right click in GC. Yeah. Every time I hear this song that pops up here, oh my goodness, come on, man. Every time I hear this song that pops up, okay, what does he say? Does Gravity Chamber give more stats per hit than grinding NPCs? Whoa, what just happened to my thing? Hold up. Does Gravity Chamber training gives more stats per hit than grinding NPCs? Gravity Chamber is more than shadow training, other worlds, and Earth. Yes, Gravity Chamber. Also that too. Also that too. Just add that there too. Just yeah. Gravity Chamber is more than shadow training shadow training. That is correct. Without anything, it's slightly faster when you're good at it. Yeah, it's basically to each their own in terms of preference. Like if you're good in clicking and you can keep it consistent like that, then it works for you. But if it doesn't, then you have to find something that works for you. And that's the part, probably the part that you see me right here, looking at it. When I shadow train, it hits like 4 times and gets me. Huh? Wait, what? Hits you 4 times and gets you banned. I don't know what shadow you facing. What shadow you going up against? Huh? Highball time tamer is better since you don't gradually lose HP. If you're good at the minigame, you can go on for a long time. True. But there's bound to be a mess up in terms of it, unless you're just flawless. If you're flawless, then props. Props. Then that's the best method for you. If you're flawless, no misses, then that's the #1 method for you right there. That's the #1 method. He used to play a game. He used to play DBU before he came here indeed. Yeah, he used to play DBU before he came here indeed. I knew him from an old circus game. You remember I don't know if you remember Eternal Raider, but Eternal Raider, another DBU player, another previous DBU player, props to him for getting God Destruction in this game. Props for him, a DBU player. You love to see it. You love to see the representation, to represent. I knew him from an old Surface game. I used to play with him all the time. Had no idea he played this game. Lightsaber Battles 2. That's where the Raider comes from. Raider. Ah, see. This dude knew the origin of where he got his name, Raider. This dude. This dude. DBU has been updated since Limit Breaker Super Saiyan 4 has it. DBU has been updated since the Super Saiyan Blue UI. So it literally has been a year and a half. It's been a year and a half. It's literally been a year and a half. Usually people will wait a year and then an update will happen. It's been a year and almost a half. Like at this point, and there's people still saying, "Oh, I can't wait to the update," and I'm like, "Who?" He said, "Still got all master anyway, so I'm happy." Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Probably should go ahead and get that music started. I didn't even know this was playing. I didn't even know I had this playing. Like the 2-hour one, I didn't know that was playing. There's not much left to update anyways. Yeah, now that you think about it. Let's pop a ping on plans on adding more bosses. Same concepts. You can't change the fighting mechanics of it. That's pushing it. When you're requesting something for Papa Pingo to change something, you're like, yeah, what do you think about adding this person to the game? You'd be like, oh, okay, I'll think about it, right? But if you say something about, can you change the grinding mechanics and can you change the combat mechanics, or what do you think about tournament power? He just go, bye. You pushing it at that point. You pushing it. You pushing it. Where do you buy heavyweights? No, I'm not gonna say it. Hercules Gym near Capsule. Hercules Gym near Capsule. That's what I liked about DBU. It was simple to understand. Yes. That was the best thing about it. Look, the best thing about it is that the game was simplistic, to the point, basically, right there. But the best thing about it was that the community made it bigger than what it actually was. The community made it so much bigger than the simple never mind. I'm not even. Than the simplicity. what the game was standing for. See, I cannot speak. I might as well just I might as well speak another language. Might as well speak another language at that point. Chris, you still remember the OG map back when Super Saiyan 2 Goku was the strongest boss? Indeed. Wait, no, I don't. I can't say the same. I can't say the same sense. I can't say the same since I came in about Fusion update. Yeah. That was around but that was still around the OG map though. But the OG map was looking like, as far as bosses, were looking a little bit different. But I do remember the old map. Eventually Blue Goku and Frieza was added to the old map. That's the new map came. See, that's the thing about Frieza, was super invisible. I did not know Frieza was I did not know where Frieza was. No one paid mind to where Frieza was, dude. I didn't pay mind to where Frieza was at the beginning as well. I was like, I did not pay mind to that at all. Metro Games. What is up, Metro Games? What's up? Yeah, we're streaming late. Yes. It's still finals week. But like I said, once finals week is, that's done, then boom, we'll be able to get the streams like we want to. Be able to do those good old long streams. But yeah, I was talking to after this week the grind begins. Yes. But yeah, I was talking to Professor Nebula, a person that I can't speak today. A good long-term member of DBU of the previous game that we used to play. And they were saying the same thing as far as this one right here. This method here is like consistent, if that makes sense. If you fight the shadow AI, right? You fight the shadow AI, it's going to be inconsistent. The reason why I say it's going to be inconsistent, because the shadow AI is going to perfect block you every time. It's going to perfect block you each and every time. It's going to perfect block you. How much am I getting per hour? I'm not even. You talking about power level, right? I'm not doing it by power level. I'm doing it all in one go. So when I'm done, done and gather all the quest points and stuff like that, then that's when I'll look and see what we get. It'll probably be my estimate is that since I'm getting off like at 2 or around there or something like that, maybe 2 o'clock. It's 1:20 right now, maybe 2 o'clock. My best guess is that, and at that time it'd probably be like maybe like 4 hours and some minutes. That probably would be still less than 10 mil, but like 8 mil or maybe 7 mil. That's my guess. Yeah. Because remember, 6 hours equals 10 mil if you were to fight the shadow. Based on my type of grinding. Because remember, everybody grinds differently. Even you grinded differently before Shadow AI update. You was grinding a lot faster than I was. So like I said, ours would differ in terms of like which one best suits us. But like I said, it continues with exploration and stuff like that. Because like I said, you was getting this amount of power level faster than what I was before the Shadow AI. So like I said, we're different in terms of like how we grind and stuff like that. So that's why I was saying, like, it just really comes down, depends on which one is consistent versus inconsistent. Remember the time you said in Hyperbolic Time Chamber you were struggling for that 2 mil, right? And like I said, it can be inconsistent and it can be consistent at the same time, but this one can be consistent too. So yeah, there's that. Shadow AI with equal stats to you can KO you in 2 stamina breaks, and they stamina break really good now. Oh yeah, if they stamina break, okay, so here's how it works. So you're fighting the shadow. If you're fighting the shadow and and like I said, and you're able to find it in a loop, because like I said, you can find it in a loop, but you can't do that in no more. Like in a loop to where you can, because the purpose is to get some gains, off of the stats, and try to find a loop to where you get most hits in. But since that no longer plays a factor because the shadow has been updated, right? Now he perfect blocks you. And when a perfect block happens, two things can happen. He can either beat you up, right? He can either hit you a few times and then like kick you away, or he'll beat you up like just a few times and then go for a stamina break. Two things can happen. You can either block that stamina break, or you just go let him hit you, and then you go get beat up, and then your health is gonna be down here. Like literally just like that. Does key mastery actually make your key damage go up? I can't answer that question because like I said, I don't focus too much on, haven't focused too much on that meditation, only a little bit. So I'm an hour ahead of you, 220 for me. They not only have better AI now, but they have buffed the damage. Yes, they have buffed them very much. They were saying Neil was saying or anybody. They were saying like there's not really much of a change as far as the AI thing. You know, except for the power blocks and different style they're using. And I'm like, you forgot to mention that you kind of gave him a slight buff, because we felt this. We felt it. As far as I know, but it unlocks stronger forms. Okay. Nice. It's a nice answer to it as well. Bro, what is going on here? Work. See, this needs to work. Okay. What quest gives a lot of strength? You would want to find a quest that would give a lot of strength. You find a quest that gives 120 strength and defense. That's a W. Well, actually, this would be more of a W if that were the case, because yeah, never mind. Because you get quest points and a lot of zenny. The one thing for the shadow to have about twice your HP is an insult to injury to make it hit much harder. Yes, but the thing is though, him being tankier isn't really the issue though. Him being tankier as far as his health, that's not really an issue, because you're not even supposed to defeat your shadow in a hype ball time chamber. If you're going up against your shadow, you're training your shadow to get the most hits in. The real problem is that he's hitting a lot harder than you, just like you mentioned before. He's doing a lot more than what he should be doing. They need to nerf that. And if they nerfed it, then he can be tolerable, and then I'll go back to it. It's maybe depends. What makes me very strong? The power within. Nah. If I answer like that, be like, what makes you very strong? The power within. Hard work and dedication. Yes, indeed. No, what man? Yes, indeed. Hard work and dedication. For real. Know what method? The method of what's the word? We need to find another word for rebirthing is key. We need to find another word, because this is no longer DBU. Said, all right, well, I'm gonna head off. Catch you later. I'm gonna try that method tomorrow, or I guess today. Oh yeah, true. Appreciate it you stopping by, Metro. Peace. Know what method? The method is what you feel is best. Do what you find both the most fun and the most efficient. W answer. Wait, what? What is this? Don't let me lose my stuff in the process. I gotta rejoin now. What's the shutdown? What's the shutdown about? Anybody else had this issue, or was it just me? I'm gonna look at my Zenny too. On top of that, yep, I'm gonna look at my Zenny too. 57. Okay, I'm assuming that no change really has okay, I'm looking at my quest points here to check and see 29. So we went for 22, 29 to okay. Back to Namek we go. That was super weird. Yeah, that was super weird. Oh wait. Oh, so y'all did rejoin with me. Oh, I see y'all now. Yeah. Might as well friends from there. Who else was there? Yeah, it was CW. There was some people there. Yeah, there was some people there. It just depends. I think the servers are on set timer for shutdown, so the games don't lag too often. That's surprising that this one doesn't have a timer like Hyperball Time Chamber than the other ones. Dude, he was about to bruh, somebody fought him. Somebody fought him and he was in the second stage. What in the world was that? Bro, I don't know what that was. Boom, boom, boom. What would be super handy is if the stronger you are, the shorter time it takes to fly to Namek with the term I'm built different. True. Like, you say I'm built different, and then it lowers like until like you get to like 30 seconds, like as fast as the space pod. And then you go up to max, and then you're just there in 10 seconds. Just be like, oh, you're built different. 10-second duration, 10 to 15-second duration. Ten to 15. See, I can't speak. Hi. All right, there we go. How do I get to Earth again? Somebody's gonna say, you leave. Yep, yep. There it is. There it is. We saw that coming. By the way, Chris, something I've learned with the new Kaioken buff, if you pair Kaioken times 20 with power up to the limit, it practically negates the stamina drain. Hmm. Oh, wow. Yeah. Wait. I don't even know where I'm at. Whoa. I wonder, did that apply to first things first? Was it power up to the very limit first and then Kaioken, or was it the other one? But yeah, I could tell the difference how it was like first it was going down like this, but now when I did it, just be careful using special skills, it will increase stamina use. Ah, good point, good point. But yeah, I could definitely tell the difference from it. Yeah, because I saw it was going down like boom, 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 but then it slowed down a bit as soon as we did that power up to the limit. Interesting, interesting. Oh boy, let that ran out. Can I lock on? It's not working. I can't lock on. Oh no, not this bug again. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. Yeah, he can. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, that'll work. That works well. Bro. Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on with his health? Wait a minute. I was kind of confused there for a second. Uh-oh. He got too close there. Bro, what in the world? Huh? Whoa. What in the world? Wait a minute. That's some weird stuff right there. That was the weirdest thing ever, dude. Chris, when you're locked on with SSD, be slightly lower than them. The pizza would barely. Oh, super destructive this. Okay. Be slightly lower than them. Slightly lower. All right. We got, who's this? Airport. Airport coming in. Coming in for the landing. What are these? I'm starting to see this. Huh. There it is. XD. Good old XD. But this is the one with the lowercase s. Yes. Ooh, boop, 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 boop. I think we're about to wrap it up real soon. Well, maybe in a couple minutes because it's 1:40 and I don't know how long it's going to take me to get those quest points in. So maybe about what's a good one? Maybe 1:45. Because I'm trying to see really how long it's gonna take as far as like getting those quest points in, like to exchange them and stats. Come on, work. Let me lock on. There we go. Uh-oh, here comes the fight. Here we go. Oh, well. Yeah, see, they're smart for that one. Most people would just fight them. Then you think, oh, yeah, we just bat back, and then he'll spawn right back to that spot. Be like, huh. You don't see that a lot. Bro, what is bro, let me like okay. Okay, there's something else I also need to include too. When I use my energy blast, apparently for some reason it sometimes one-shot it, right? But then there are other instances where I hit it, I hit the energy blast, and then it gets his health all the way down to like the last, like just that teensy weeny part, and just leave that little bit there. And I'm like, yo, if that's not troll, I don't know what it is at that point. I don't know, or it has something to do with that the full angle, the type of angle that you decide to hit it with, or something. It's weird. Be the weirdest thing. And I'm like, yeah. I think sometimes the cursor plays a role too. Because if I set my cursor like somewhere around here, it also like will send in a different direction. Ooh, look at that classic Super Saiyan 2. See, this kind of reminds me of this kind of reminds me of DBU doing this quest. Oh man, that's why it works well, because we've grown accustomed to this type of style of grinding. Just be like, yeah, we accept the quest, we say sure, and then we go inside, do this, see him, hit him with that one blast, ultimate spirit bomb. And then go back, do it again. Like it works so well. Reminds me of the quote, no matter where you go in New York, you always end up in Chinatown. I don't think I've heard that one. Maybe I have, but maybe I don't remember. No matter what DBZ game you go to, you always end up the DBU style questing. Yeah. But most all games are like that though. As far as the repetitiveness. When people start saying, "Oh," I'll be like, "Oh, so why don't you play this game?" "Oh, it's repetitive." Well, everything you do is repetitive. So now what? So now we just sitting here and just look at each other and we'd be like, "Oh, well, what's next?" Well, the next thing you can do is we need to find a way to get stronger in this game. So you immediately change the subject and we'd be like, yeah. All right, so that would do this last one here, definitely this last one here, and then we are going straight to Earth. I do not want to see planet Namek until I am ready to grind. All right. Whew. All right, here we go. Let's rejoin the server because we're gonna get quest points. Since the quest point guy is close to us. Like, oh man. Okay. Let me take a picture of my stats. Oh, I didn't get a chance to do that because he spawned in at the last second. Okay, let me take a picture of my stats. My stats here. And my stats here. I'll take a picture of that. All right, I need to. Okay, I need to first be in the right spot. Okay, I need to zoom in to where my stats are shown. Yeah, that's good. So we got 1 billion. Might as well keep it in notes so that way, like a small notepad, so that way it just temporarily there. So that way I'll be able to remember the exact 371,186. Current. Current. And how many hours? 4 hours. Or 4 hours. Okay, we do 4 hours, 17 minutes later. Okay, and then from there, go from there. All right. Here we go. We got 31,000 quest points, 49,680 stats in either strength or defense. So we're gonna keep it relatively balanced because they're both gonna give the same stats if you put in strength or defense. So because we don't want too much strength, we don't want too much difference. I would like to keep the stats as far as strength and defense balanced. So all right, so strength. I don't know what was that. Oh my goodness. There's always gonna be. That the angel. It was the angel. Okay. Oh man. Who was that? What angel was that? Hold on. The angel left. But whoever it was an angel. But alright. So okay, so our previous to what we had, this is our new one here, which is 1,102 mil 326 and 380 and 386 new current. 4 hours and 17 minutes. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I was right. So it was around 7 mil. That sounds about right because it was supposed to be 6 hours to where you would get close to the 10 mil mark. So this is yeah, this is good. Cause versus the what's it called? What was it? Versus the what was it? Versus the shadow that gave us versus the shadow that gave us the shadow. Now everybody is different. When I did the shadow, it gave me a 5 mil gain, and we was grinding for about 3 hours. I looked over to the stream and I saw 3 hours on there. So it was around that time, 3 hours. So 5 mil gain in 3 hours. Right? For shadow. Okay. So 3 6. 6 hours. 10. 10 mil. There you go. But that's inconsistent because that was with me scuffling the shadow. You never know what's going to happen between you and the shadow. That's not consistent. It's going to be inconsistent. So it can go lopsided. One side, this side, this side, that side, that side, this side, one side, that side, right? So that's 6 hours there. So judging from what we got here, right? Because I'm trying to like figure this out. so it kind of like does confuse me in a way. So the last other stream when we did the Rogue Namek, it was 2 hours and like 15 minutes, and we got like what 3 mil, 3 mil from that, and that was like 2 hours 3 mil, 2 hours 2 4 6 so 3 6 9, so that's 9 mil, 9 mil in 6 hours. 9 mil in 6 hours, but which one is more consistent? Which one is more consistent? Saves you less time, and all you gotta do is repeat the same process in a continuous manner versus fighting back and forth with your shadow. Boom, 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 boom. Doing all these vanish attacks. Perfect blocking right on time. Making sure you don't get beat up. This, and that. Getting a damage buff. Ooh, 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 ooh. Like that. So that's also another thing. And then another example, which was today. 4 hours and 17 minutes. That doesn't really include the whole entirety of the stream because of course we start up the stream and do all that stuff, but we're going to include it anyway, just for the sake of it. All right. So our current was 1 bill 95 mil 371. I don't know why I said 1 bill 97 mil 371 million and then 186,000. I did that so wrong. 1,095,371,186. My goodness, I cannot today. It is literally 2 a.m. now. Okay, so 96, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 7 mil in 4 hours. 7 mil in 4 hours. And then versus the 2 hours that we did there was 3 hours. 2 and 4. 2 and 4. 2 and 4. 2 gave us 3, and that was supposed to give us 6, but actually we got more. We got 7. So that's great. That was only 4 hours and 17 minutes. Actually, if you include, that's less. That's less. Actually less since we started the stream. So that's 7. So 8 hours. All right. Not 8 hours. My bad. Yes, 8 hours. That's right. Okay, so 4 plus 4. 4 plus that 4. Let's do an 8-hour grind. 8-hour grind, that's 14 mil. That's good. That's great. That's actually, that's a good grind. That's a good grind. Anything above the 10 mil above, then that's a good grind, right? That's a good grind. That's good grind. 8 hours. 8 hours going at it. 8 hours going at it. 14. Yeah, 14. Yeah. Then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 12 hours. Now I can't think anymore. What was it? 7 mil, right? For every 4 hours, 7 mil for every 4 hours, 4, 8, 12, 21. So you'd be like 21, 20, you'll be 20 plus mil or something like that. 7 would equals the 4 hours. 7 would equals 4 hours. 8 would equals the 14. And then the 3 would equal the 7, 14, 21. 21. So we do 12 hours, 12-hour grounding. So if you were to say, okay, I'm going to start at 12 p.m. today. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at that. You did 8. So you end up with 14 mil plus. So you got 14 mil plus. Great. So you grind from 12 to 8. Good. 12 to 8. Or if you want to do a little bit more, so you do another 4 hours on top of that. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You're doing your 21 hours from 12 to 12. 12 to 12, 12 hours going at it. You get 20 plus meal each and every day. And that's not only in the afternoon. That's only if you start grinding in the afternoon. Only if you start grinding in the afternoon. If you grind up in the mornings, like if you go on try hard mornings, you go on crazy try hard mornings, like, okay, let's say a reasonable morning, like 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 for 8 hours. No, why am I saying 6 for 8 hours? Okay, let's see what Professor Nebula has to say. Okay, based on your power and what you've told me with 5 mil in 3 hours shadow training, you spent about 661 hours in game by calculation. Wait, based on your power and what you've told me with 5 million in 3 hours shadow training, you spend about 661 hours in game by calculation grinding. Remember, that 5 mil in 3 hours shadow training does not include the other grinding before the Shadow AI update. Before the Shadow AI update, the grinding was different. With the Shadow AI update, that was with that 5 hour. That was with that 5 million in 3 hours. That's when that came in. Yeah, so that came into play. Not with the ones beforehand. So before the update, it was different. Everything was different because you didn't have the shadow to disrupt or power block you. So that was something to consider. But yeah, now good news is, yeah, we hit 1.1 bill. 1.1 bill. So based on what you think, let's just call it a medium amount an average player will get. Okay. Let's go with that then. So based on what you see here, What do you think? Because 1.6 1.6 power level in an hour. Oh man. I was gonna say, based on what you see here, what do you think in terms of it? Do you think it's pretty consistent, that this method is pretty consistent versus doing the method of the shadow? Because of course the gains have decreased, as far as the gains have decreased, because you know, the shadow fights back now. So I'm assuming that the same thing happens, the results of what I get should be relatively the same with the shadow, if not better than the shadow, in terms of consistency, versus someone who will probably either get beat up by the shadow lots of times, or either lose their weight. If they lose a heavyweight, man, if they lose a heavyweight, they'll have to go and grind it back up and then come right back. That's already wasted time right there. So there's that right there. So that's something also to consider. So we did 7. So that was a 7 mil gain today. Not bad. Gotta love those repeating values. The quest points is more consistent. So let's do quest points medium calculations. 7 mil in 4.25 hours. Okay. 4.25 hours. Because like I said, the one thing that's okay, the one thing that's really messing me up, right, that I have to completely disregard now, is that we would gain something, you know, like the gains would be different than it previously was. Like the games will be way different than it was before the update and now this update. So now we just gotta accept that this is the new update and then have to like work with what we have. Okay, 1,670,000,000. Oh, why I keep saying 1 billion? 1,647,647,000,000. Ooh, I cannot today. It is so late. 1,647,058 per hour, slightly less, but much easier of a method. And like you said, more consistent. Yes. This guarantees, Rogue Namek guarantees a more consistent, even with the person that we encountered that was like going crazy just fighting the Rogue Namek for no reason. Yeah, even with that, it was consistent. And then on top of that, think about this. On top of that, you can watch some YouTube videos. You can watch YouTube videos, or you can listen to music. You can listen to music, watch YouTube videos. You can listen to someone talking about a certain topic, because when you're doing shadow training, you need focus. I promise you, you are going to need focus when you fight that shadow. You are going to need focus when you fight that shadow. 100%. You are going to need that focus. Like you're going to need that focus. Imagine getting this on a private server. The games would be wild. Actually, I think there is I don't know if they added the feature I don't know if they added it cuz last update, before this update, I had a private server, but then the private server didn't run out. The private server increased just a bit, so it canceled my my current private server that I had. But in the private server, before I was even realized about Rogue Namek, the Namek world would be empty. So in most cases, if you have a private server, there's really you buy a private server, there's really 0 point as to why you would get a private server, unless you just need an empty Earth server. Because if you try to go to a private server to Hyperbolic Time Chamber, you will queue up with every other player. And if you try to go into the and if you try to go to the other world, you will queue with every other player. So you can't work your way around there. But
The exception lies with Namek. Namek, you can have that by yourself. And I have seen people say, okay, guys, we're gonna do a Zenny grind run in like for Universe 4, they said they was gonna do Zenny grind. And so they did they sent the link. They sent the private server link there. So there is a private server. There's apparently you can't have a by yourself server in Namek. So that is something. Yeah, that would be something right there. Hooey. But then what reminds me, you have to like master. You have to master. Oh my goodness, we will have to go back into that training mentality grind of DBU again. My goodness. The only reason I say it like that is because it's the same thing, and it's like going into a private server stat grinding. This is exactly the same thing. This is exactly gonna feel the same way if you go into a private server and you start stat grinding. I wonder how strong Frieza will be once he's ready to fight, and how good his games are. I wonder whether or not if yeah, see that's a good point, because I wonder whether or not he's either gonna give, because people are wondering whether a quest is gonna give both strength and defense. If they give both strength and defense, the only flaw is that they won't provide quest points, or maybe or Zenny, because quest will either have strength, but if they have strength and defense, they're not going to add anything else after that. Of course, that wouldn't make much sense. But okay, let's say they add a boss 200 strength, 200 defense. That's insane. I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that boss. Like, gonna go to the highest level, gonna go to Saitama Essence, full power, get the power level as much as you can. But um yeah, much better of a game if that's the case. Yeah, that at that point you're looking at the most consistent one. So 3 hours. So okay, so like this person here. Okay, let's see what this person here. So okay, so this person now, okay, let's see, 80, 88, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94. So he did it in 3 hours in that style fashion. But it all comes down to consistency, though. That's the one thing that it comes down to. Because in Hyperball Time Turner minigame, the keys are gonna be the keys of Q and E and click left, right, and right mouse are gonna be the key aspects to how much of the gain of the stat gain that you're going to get. Each key that you send correctly will be able to grant you that stat gain, right? Every time you miss a key, your health goes low, low, and low, and every time you miss a key, you lose that stat gain, that extra stat gain that you're supposed to get in Hyperball Time Chamber mini game. So unless you're just flawless in Osu or Friday Night or FNF, how they call it, FNF, then Shadow can work both ways. But I think this is the method that we have to go to, and we're gonna have to utilize this method a lot, so that way we can try to get up to max power level as quickly as possible. Because if we're gonna go with 8 hours a day, like I said before, 14, right? 14. As long as it's over 10. See, look, here's what the notion was. The notion was that if you did 10 mil, at least 10 mil, right? If you were to do 10 mil, then if you were to do 10 mil every day, each and every day, then that's like what, 4 months. People would say that would be 4 months, right? 4 months, and then you get that 1 bill, right? 4 months. But now with the summer time and the free time, then that should help out a lot more. Otherwise, if I go with that notion, it started May, June, July, August, September. By September, be 2 bill. But that's only regarding to if I have the free time to actually hit 10 minutes. Well, actually, no, because since he updates a lot, I'm gonna stop talking and we're gonna wrap this up now, and we're gonna continue this another day. I just felt like an NPC right there. But anyway, guys, we are going to conclude everything from there. Professor Nebula, Professor Nebula, appreciate you for stopping by. Guys, if y'all made it to the end of the stream, much appreciated. We'll be wrapping things up. And if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you leave a like, subscribe. Much appreciated. Indeed. Thank y'all for watching. And we are out. Peace.